Can such things be? I'm so excited to game. Why, it feels as though I haven't gamed in at least 15 hours. Hi, Stream Elements. Hi Beans. I would be so much more favorably disposed towards Stream Elements if I could rename it. If I could, like, give it a in-chat nickname like Stooge or something, so that I didn't... I don't know, for some reason the Stream Elements branding is especially noxious to me. I can't really explain it. Also, I have to post to my Twitch story. Hi, Gist. How's it going? Bremy Jr. bot. Bremy Jr. is a fun idea. We'll take on an apprentice mod, Bremy, and you can shadow them. You're not doing anything, right? Hi, Maddox. Hi, regular zebra. Welcome. I am making a solemn vow to you today, viewer, which is that I will not eat a single gusher unless someone redeems a treat for Tess. I have the gushers here. I will not be breaking them open. I will not be... Okay, Maddox. Only because there was a redeem. Garrulous, I'm afraid that I may be forced to disappoint you. Going skink mode. Well, that's not the vowel that's usually put in that word when in reference to me, Bremy, but the rest of its letters I'm well acquainted with. Amber had a bartender friend open last night so that she could learn bartending techniques. And he had the worst video game opinions that it's possible to have. Sekiro came up almost immediately. Have you ever met somebody who you thought was attractive, but then when you heard them say their first video game opinion, you realized that you must never have sex with them? I have never tried freezing gushers, Bram, no. Bremy, it doesn't usually happen. It's fine, it was all in good fun. However, I'd be more likely to have sex with one of Barry's friends with whom I clashed merely because they were making fun of me, and not because they had incorrect video game opinions. I mean, priorities. Denigrating me. Demeaning me. Whatever. But please don't say that the bad video game is good. Hi, Lockshield. Hi, Barry. How's it going, baby? He does, in fact, have the worst video game opinions of all time. Hi, Nobody Special. I hope you guys like my outfit today. It was kind of last second. I didn't want to wear one of my floofy pea shirts again. Twice in one playthrough, please. And so I'm kind of dressed like an adult woman. So you'll have to forgive me. Thank you, Arbeat. Thank you. I'm gonna go fire up the air conditioner. I turned it off before stream started because I didn't want to get chilly, but now I am, of course, getting hot. The weather, of course, sucks today, as you may well expect. It sucked in general lately, unfortunately. I am American man. I love playing bad video game RuneScape. Speaking of bad video games and Americans, I noticed that among the Steam games I have access to by virtue of being part of Barry's Steam family is Metal Wolf Chaos. Very good, Brammy. So I could stream that at some point, but I think after Liza P, I gotta do a test custom. Perhaps Umihara Kawase Shun, the game that everyone is clamoring to see. Let me look at the test custom list and see what's up. I know that we've funded Mario RPG and Twilight Princess. Yeah, there's a big backlog right now. Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip? What the fuck is that? Why, Tessa, it is, of course, a 2024 indie game where you play as a little guy. And maybe you drive a car? I see people in cars. This got funded completely silently without my ever noticing. Okay, Arbeat. Finish my custom vegetables. Metal Wolf Chaos rules. One of the missions is to stop white slavery in Miami. I didn't know that. God. Twilight Princess, Indica. There is a lot for me to do. Fear and Hunger 2. I'll do Umihara Kawase Shun. I'll knock it out. Indica, I'm intimidated by the game called Indica because weed makes me sick. Oh, this looks really cool though. It's 35% off on Steam right now. Why, I should buy it at this very second then. I may actually do that while I'm on stream. Here, hang on. I'd hate for you guys not to be able to see what I was doing on the other screen. Let me just screen share Steam along with all of my credit card information real quick. Let me just hold my credit card up to the camera for you guys. The nice thing about buying things on Steam is that there's no shipping. So you don't have to, like, fill a cart with everything and then ship it all together or you're burning your money. Love to buy an intangible object. Okay, I've purchased it. I can't afford not to buy it. I noticed that, Garrulus. I noticed that, Maddox. No, that's okay, Bram. Okay, I have purchased Indica. I'll play that at some point. That looks cool as well. But Umihara Kawase Shun has been on the list for just so long, and it's so beloved of Arbeat, and Arbeat loves to contend that the player character does not have huge tits, even though she has huge tits in all of her official art. I can understand Arbeat's confusion, because she is also wearing a randoseri, which is the backpack that you always see anime elementary schoolers wearing. So I could appreciate why you would be confused and think that she didn't have huge tits. But in fact, oh my god, she's so small. Let's make her big. But in fact, she's got quite large tits. Half the Hoenn Pokedex has huge tits in fan art. Maddox, interesting footnote there. They definitely played it up more in the modern releases. Be nice to the one-off game. They're pretty big. It's where it's an empty bra. She keeps snacks in there. It's like at the beginning of the manga Instant Teen, which I read as a middle schooler because it was in my middle school library, about a young girl who was embarrassed by her lack of tits and kept apples in there. But then she would eat a genetically engineered / magic peanut, and it would magically transform her into a buxom teenager. They really were not checking what they were putting in the middle school libraries. It's like that one newscast where Dragon Maid is in the middle school library. Arbeat, in fairness, I believe it was a magic pack of peanuts. I think she had to eat the whole thing in order to get transformed into a buxom teenager. I don't think that she only ate but one. I'm back into Pokemon, and searching for data is a lot more fraught with danger than it was in the 90s. How so, Maddox? What happens if you eat just one berry? Perhaps it would age her up like 6 months. Well, it's another the substance situation, isn't it? Where it's like, is it aging her up, or is it just transforming her into the buxom teen? If an adult ate the transformative peanuts, would they age, 4 years and get bigger tits? Or would they turn into the same buxom teen? Is it a Ranma situation? We just don't know. I didn't read very much of it. I'm not sure that the school had more than the first volume. My middle school library had a book that talked about gerbling. Do I want to know about this? Beans! My mods are so cruel to me. Oh, an urban legend of a fictitious sexual practice of inserting small live animals, usually gerbils, but also mice, hamsters, rats, and various other rodents. That's disgusting. I wish I hadn't continued reading that sentence. Beans! I was a Marion from Raiders of the Lost Ark voice. I was a child. Every search on evolution seems to end in tits. That's true, Maddox Kent. They do draw buxom Pokemon sometimes, don't they? Beans, there's no fault of mine in that anecdote. I was a child. That book was in my library. I read it. It didn't affect me in any way. We're breast deep in boob talk. That's pretty deep, regular zebra. I miss the beach. See, you reminded me of when you're going up into the cold water at the beach, and then it rises to various sensitive parts of your body, and it's an excruciation and a terror. I don't think that happens here as much. That's how it is in Rhode Island, when even during the height of summer, the water at the beach is freezing cold. I miss home. One of your favorite things about Cape Cod. Barry saith, my high school library had the Battle Royale manga, which is absolutely disgusting. My high school library had Akira. I don't know how much other manga it had, because at that age I was reading my own manga, e.g. Bleach. Really, a real Bleach head. Really getting into Bleach. Oh yeah, regular zebra. I've never been to Cape Cod. I'm from New England. I'm from southern New England. But Cape Cod is far, 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 far too rich for my blood. There are some real richy riches in New England, let me tell you. There are some real boat shoes, button-down shirt tucked into khakis ass motherfuckers in New England, let me tell you. Hoo boy. And everyone always accuses me of being one of them, even my own beautiful girlfriend. It's so difficult to be so maligned, viewer. I used to go with my parents every year. How charming, regular zebra. You paint a lovely picture. Bram saith, the first manga I read was Berserk. I was nominally an adult, so it didn't alter my brain chemistry too much. What did they show us? They showed us Full Metal Panic Fumofu in the anime club, the library summer program anime club when I was in middle school. That's probably not the sort of anime that you should show to middle schoolers, but I'm pretty sure that the anime club was being run by high schoolers, so they didn't fucking give a shit. They seemed like adults to my middle school eyes, but I'm sure that they were, in fact, not adults and were high schoolers who happened to be working at the library. No, Barry, no. No, I'm not British. Yeah, last night I said, when Barry's friend was over, I said that when I was in Montana, they mistook me for Britain. And Barry's friend, to be cruel to me, said, I can see it. And then I wailed and whined and scrawled until he recanted. My sister was reading Ranma Half, but I was not wise enough to recognize what a weighty piece of literature it was at the tender age of middle school. My first manga. I think my first manga was Fruits Basket because I took it from my sister. Or, no! It might have been that, or it could have been the manga adaptation of the Mega Man X anime. Because I watched that show on Saturday mornings in my youth. And knew the characters and might have sought it out because of that. It was, my own manga was either that or Digimon, because of course I started reading manga at a young age because of when I was born, but it might have been Fruits Basket pilfered from my sister. I liked to look at Nana. She also had volumes of Nana, but I don't think I could understand the story, so I would just look at the beautifully drawn women. Full Metal Alchemist was a lot of people's first, I think, faith. I'm trying to remember when I first had to grapple with, hey, you opened this book on the wrong side. This is a Japanese comic. It's read right to left. Insert. And I think that was Mega Man, or etc., which I talked about on stream before, which is a manga set in a fantasy version of the American West with a gun that fires magical bullets based on the Zodiac. Death Note was your first manga? I also read Death Note in middle school, but it was far from my first. And also it had been done for a while. Test Mega Man X stream? I never actually played any of the Mega Man games. This is a problem that I had frequently when I was a child. which is you grow up and you're aware of all these media sensations, Pokemon, Digimon, Mega Man, but it's not clear, and they all have all these different incarnations, anime on the television, and a manga that you can buy, and a video game, and a card game, but it's not clear, and a virtual pet, but the line of descent was not clear to me for any of those. Like, I assumed that the Mega Man anime I was watching was adapted from a Mega Man manga because that's the direction it usually went, but it wasn't. It was the other way around, and they made the anime because of the video game, which is of course where Mega Man comes from, but as a child in the aughts, I don't know about Mega Man on the Super Nintendo, or indeed the regular Nintendo. I just know about the TV show. Had the same thing with Pokemon. You know, my cousins had the posters of the original 151 up. I would watch Pokemon on TV, and it was clearly, you know, I was familiar with the basic narrative, and it existed in a lot of forums, including comic books at both the public and my school library. But it took me a long time to work out that the video game and not the comic or the anime or the card game was the root of Pokemon, and even longer to work out that the virtual pet was the root of Digimon. Because a virtual pet especially seems like such an obvious tie. It's like, oh, we have this show about transforming monsters, we can make a virtual pet. Not at all. It was the other way around. I didn't understand. Barry saith, I collect Super Nintendo games. Maddox Literary Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Barry saith, my first manga was a random English volume of Shonen Jump that I got from a book order in elementary school because it came with a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Fuck yeah. Now I, of course, have already told the story of how I ordered a volume of a Yu-Gi-Oh manga from the Scholastic book order when I was in grade school because I watched the show and attempted to read it out loud to my sister only to discover that it depicted panty theft, and my mom took it from me and hid it until I was 13, at which point I was no longer interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, which was just as well because she of course forgot that she had ever hidden it and was not ever going to give it back to me. My mom always had a lot of plates spinning at once. I don't know what Mega Man X is, baby. I don't know which one that is. I have considered in the past streaming Mega Man Battle Network just because my beautiful girlfriend loved it so much when I would voice the characters in Mega Man Battle Network when she was playing it. 13 is the appropriate age for panty theft. Mega Man X game. Mega Man X games. He rides a bicycle. A series of action platforming games. I did play at least one Mega Man game, a flash rip of at least one Game Boy Advance era Mega Man game on, you know, addictinggames.net or ses.net in grade school. Because they were always doing flash rips or reproductions, I don't know how much work was involved, of classic Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. Mega Man X is a spin-off of Mega Man, set in a universe where the original Mega Man was defeated and the world was laid to ruin. It's a grittier Mega Man. Wow. Addicting games, my beloved. When I was at PAX, a woman on one of the panels I went to said that in the aughts she had worked at addictinggames.com. And I remember, I didn't think anybody fucking worked at addictinggames.com. I thought it was an aggregator that swept the internet for flash games and reposted them. Mega Man X is the edgy and hard Mega Man, I see. Be ready to die behind this Mega Man shit. The coolest thing ever when it's 1999. I remember I had as I mentioned, I had a volume of Mega Man manga, and it depicted Base's fall from grace. I don't remember if that's what he was called in it. He might have been called by his Japanese name. How he was like friends with whatever scientist, and then his file became corrupted somehow, and he had to kill a bunch of Navis. I don't know. I really don't retain the details, but it seemed very powerful to me at the time as a 4th or 3rd grader. Mega Man, prepare to die. I should play Liza P, but I've been enjoying talking with you guys about this stuff. Mega Man X, more importantly, has absolutely banger music. That's right, Mega Man X was the first time I encountered a year ending in X in a work of media, because the people who made it were too big of pussies to give it an actual year. And so when I encountered 20XD6 subsequently in Homestar Runner, which is the year in which Stinko Man is set, I was already primed to recognize that as a cultural reference. Barry has sold me on this. 2000X. I remember being in the aughts and thinking, okay, well, there's only so many years that could be. There's only so many years left that could be. Lies of P. Lies up. Before stream, as I'm wont to do, I was listening to the Lord of the Rings audiobook as I did my makeup, and I got to the Scouring of the Shire. I like it how the hobbits come back from their dreadful quest, and there's people bossing them around, and they just fucking kill them. Is there no iTunes audio source on this screen? Whatever. Liza P, speak to us. Occurs to me that this game is weirdly appropriate for Father's Day. That it is. I posted a screenshot of a message from my own father in the Discord just before I started. Am I being chroma keyed at all with this? It's a brown shirt IRL, but it looks somewhat green on the screen. Okay, cool. Sorry, you have to really jimmy this controller in order for it to realize that it's been plugged in. I will have a treat, thank you. Oh, I gotta fight the fucking crocodile. I forgot I reached a boss. The blazing croc. Yeah, in true Sekiro fan fashion, Barry's friend did not like the blazing bull and believed that it was too hard and bullshit. And even said that the challenge mods that he downloads to make the game harder make the blazing bull easier because it's such bullshit. And I said, wow, he sounds like a real gamer. You just fucking run behind it and hit it. Alright, where the fuck is the way down to the crocodilo? I am lost. John, are we lost? Oh, it's over there. There we go. Barry says, I had a great time ganging up on him to tell him he was dumb and wrong. Woo-doo. Oh my god, the game is so loud, holy fuck. Oh, it's like the crocodile from Irithyll. It's immediately like the... You guys can't hear the game, can you? Yeah. It's loud for me, it's not loud for you guys. I might have to reboot the game. This happens sometimes. Sorry, folks. Yeah, no dice. Alright. Yes, I get it. You can't hear the game. Thank you. Mr. P slides down the ladder just like Eve Stellarblade. Well, and every character in every Souls game. Happy Sunday and happy Father's Day. A crocodile would be a grappler. Compiling shaders. I'm less worried about your shaders and more about your audio at the moment, Liza P. Bremy, you want to send that my way, Super Chief? Neo Wiz. Okay, now you guys can hear it. It's in the Discord, is it? Now. I wonder how that's supposed to be pronounced. Boom, boom. The bastards have teamed up with the workshop of the Alchemists of the Isle. These bastards, who were never able to find their footing in the old families, dreamed of a promising future in the... In Liza P, you can fulfill the fantasy of becoming a regolith for a giant croc. I don't know what a regolith is. How's that distinct from a gastrolith? I can't believe Beans was bullying me in the mod chat just because I talked about Instant Teen. Alright, come out, Croco Man. How do you feel about these giant... Yeah, you can break through those giant obstacles. That was my suspicion. A gastrolith is when you eat rocks for digestion, yes. Excited to see you fight a new boss for 5 hours. Yeah, well... Listen, I'm sure that you can... Kind of a long run back, though, isn't it? The run back is kind of long, right? I mean, is that just me, or is the run back kind of a long run back on this one? Seems a bit long, I don't know. At least it doesn't have any enemies. Whee! At least there are no apes. I was kind of hoping the boss would be a big ape. Holy fuck. Can you find the parry timing when every hit kills you? Jump forward while dashing. You can jump forward to cross disconnected areas. Bremy, don't delete that screenshot in the mod chat. It made me think that the game was silent again. Never delete anything in the mod chat. It's there permanently for the rest of your life. Just like everything I say on stream. Tit for tat, moderators. I've never seen a bridge of this construction. Team Nuff, which is enough without the E. Okay. Does that guy realize that O-U-G-H is like one of the least comprehensible combinations of English letters there is? That's crazy. You don't have to dodge this thing, do you? Wow, this is literally the Crocodog's moveset from Irithyll / the Hippo's moveset from Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's kind of shameful. Like, ripping off your previous work, whatever, but this is a really, really, really bald rip-off of that FromSoft boss's moveset. I mean, the entire game is a rip-off of FromSoft, but they didn't have to get this exacting with it. Boyd, it's interesting, right? Because they call it that, and the name of the crocodile was Rex. It seems like they're trying to evoke a Tyrannosaurus thing. No, Barry, the bite over the shoulder and then bite over the alternate shoulder, and also the opening mouth and charging. Like the chains are the same that the crocodile has. That was oh my lord. Now, video game, I wonder if you want me to be able to see anything. He rotates quite aggressively, don't he? Those are a crocodile's real-life attack chains, Tess. So yeah, is the idea that this is the taxidermied crocodile that Teddy Roosevelt was such good friends with? And the infection has just taken it over like a host, like the various times that the gross tendrils and monsters take over puppet bodies? Todd doesn't think so. Barry, this unfortunately rotates a lot more aggressively than the Blazing Bull and has more whipping moves. See, I tried to run behind it. Ooh, I do think that being unlocked might be the idea for this guy. What's the big idea? I imagine this will work until I hit phase 2, and then he's gonna do some new bullshit. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where's that guy whose job it is to whack crocodiles with a shovel when you need him? Phase 2, he stands up and starts punching the back of your head. I assumed it was a Petra Pan bit. Probably not. Is Peter Pan also public domain? It would be great if Peter Pan was the third game they did after Pinocchio and The Wizard of Oz. It's so funny, like, Pinocchio and The Wizard of Oz don't fit as, like, stories to tell within the same setting. One is so old world, one is so American. Oh god. Oh my god! I hit the dodge button, but it doesn't seem to have mattered. Ah, delicious. When the alchemists announced that they had developed a cure, the people thought the disease would soon be a thing of the past. It does seem hard, doesn't it? It's true, Bremy. What would I have done as the next game after Pinocchio if I was the developer and I had to choose? I mean, I feel like it makes more sense to go backwards rather than forwards and find a European fairy tale, like a Grimm's fairy tale, or do like the Little well, no, because Disney's got that now. Although Disney had Pinocchio. I guess I don't really understand how copyright works. Tessa, remember, you don't want to be locked onto it, sweetheart. Whoa! See, the problem is he inevitably gets me between him and the wall, which is a really fucking bad place to... Wow. What you do just can't look like Disney's Pinocchio. Little Mermaid and It's a Souls like with 100% underwater combat. That sounds sick. Well, I'm inclined to agree with you. Chat rallying behind the idea of a 3D Mermaid Souls-like. Has there ever been a game with good 3D level design? Like, I mean, where you're not limited by gravity, like where you can move up and... Because, like, Levitate in Morrowind lets you move up arbitrarily, or like the Zora swimming in Majora's Mask. Like, has there ever been a game with three-dimensionally constructed dungeons like that, where they're not just laid out floor by floor? Alice in Wonderland has been done to death. Alright, I guess you're just supposed to parry this fucking thing. Alright, that can be blocked, that means it can be parried. That can be blocked, that means it can be parried. Okay. I have my doubts about stuff like that, though. Oh, really? The bite can be parried. Okay. It didn't seem like you would be able to, since he's just opening his jaws super wide. Ow, fuck. Classic problem of the game getting you against a wall and you not being able to see anything. It's even worse because of how long this boss is. Okay, no, you cannot parry that. That's what I fucking thought. What are you supposed to do about that, then? About when he opens his jaws and just charges at you? Stay close to him? How? Okay. Interesting. Hello, 20 yards. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm out of healing. I mean, no shit. That's so crazy that that's parryable. You're supposed to parry when his jaws close on you, but his jaws close on you so swiftly. Special weapons cannot bear their elegance and beauty. I can start the fight with the perfect parry grindstone active, so I can just get a sense of what is and isn't parryable, although I feel like I'm getting that sense just by blocking. What an odd fight. I joked in my Twitter announcement that it's weird to parry a crocodile, but genuinely, how the fuck does raising your weapon right when its jaws are about to close on you parry it? They should make a Souls-like replay as tested in dark and gritty Rhode Island. Well, Barry, I actually do think that New England might be a great setting for one, especially since so many of these Souls-likes have a strong Lovecraftian base anyway. FromSoft presents Ambrose Bierce as an occurrence at Owl Creek Bridge. Ah, I see, Todd. Late on the parry there. Okay, when he backs up, he's about to lunge. That's so crazy to expect me to parry that. You really can't ever see what's happening in this fight, though. The camera jank is quite intense. Woo! A fine parry. Alright, this is a lot less intimidating than it initially felt, I think. I mean, obviously I'm not making progress on his health bar, but I literally didn't know what to do about any of these attacks, but you can parry almost all of them. Not this, though. Yeah, insanely like the Crocodog in Irithyll. Alright. Good attempt for learning. The Estes would be coffee milk! Yay! Have we had an actual Lovecraft Souls-like yet, or are they all just Lovecrafty? I mean, there's tons of Souls-likes. You could go on Steam and find a ton of Souls-likes, but most of them suck. Has there been a good Lovecraft-based Souls-like? No. Like, what's the, like, Lovecraft TTRPG setting called? Because I can never remember, because I don't give a shit about it. Whee! Call of Cthulhu, right. Really? It's just named after the story? Fuck. See, I have a hard time telling when I'm supposed to press the parry button when the camera is buried inside his fucking rectum. If you want to stay close to the source material, you have a lot more racism to avoid. That's true. They should just adapt the story where the high-class family becomes so inbred that they become apes. It's kind of like the opposite of racism. There's a quest to park your car in high... Boss in the Lovecraft Souls like the British Irishman. Make a fun Resident Evil. It feels like that may be trodden ground for Resident Evil. This is so fucking hard. It is not intuitive to parry a fucking crocodile. Help. This is, okay, I should have known he was gonna do some bullshit. He ate me. I couldn't tell what was happening. Not only is it impossible to tell what's going on when you're between the crocodile and the wall, they have erected miniature walls throughout this entire arena with all these piles of bullshit. British! Most of the ground Resident Evil treads, it retreads. I see. Savannah Experience Center. Savannah Experience Center. I've never met a girl named Savannah. People were joking about that yesterday, and I sort of... I played along with it. I felt the peer pressure, but I've never encountered somebody who actually had that as a name. Felicitations, regular zebra. If I set you on fire, how would you feel about that? Wow, dude, I can't fucking see Jack Dick here. That's close. Could they fucking move the camera back at all? Barry, to be fair, it's a reanimated crocodile corpse, I think. Imagine how fast he is in the heat. I don't mean to be ungenerous to the video game, but I don't know how they thought that it was okay to ship the game with the camera situation in this fight being what it is. I guess you could say the same about the Cleric Beast fight in Bloodborne, and that's much earlier in the game, but the camera situation is utterly fucked in this fight. Pull the fucking camera back. Look at that, it's constant. Look at this. That's awful, dude. Again, and it's like at the end of every volley, you've ended up against the wall where you can't see shit and you need to move away from it. Oh, he ate me. At least I saw it happen. It's every time, man. Or don't have him fling you backwards. That would also prevent you from being eternally stuck between him and the wall. But if every time the player successfully parries, they're rocketed backwards further and further until they're sandwiched between the boss and the wall, and then the camera, because it doesn't want to clip through the wall, has to get so close that you're not getting any visual data. How is that a game that you can play? I guess... How could you execute the fight at all without being able to see what the boss was doing? It doesn't make a tremendous amount of sense to me. If it had a shorter snout, like there's just so many things that it occurs to me you could do to make this suck less. Maybe it used to suck more and they did do things. Maybe you used to end up facing the wall at the end of every hit, and not just at the end of every chain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually. Did any of you guys stick around long enough in Noobtoon's chat yesterday to see what she said about this boss? Can we stick to the sides more, or does he track pretty hard? Oh, no, Bremy, he rotates. Couple things, Bremy. First of all, he rotates quite aggressively. Second of all, if I'm at the side of him, I can't see the front of him, which is the part I need to parry. Yeah, about the boss, Barry. Fuck, man. I'm dead instantly. Was that... Could I not get up? I also don't know, Barry. That's why I asked. No, I didn't wish to be spoiled for the fight. 20 yards, is that a cruel irony? We're gonna do a little reconnaissance here. I parried the tail swing for the first time. I super don't know what to do when he charges you. He tracks you pretty aggressively, and I've already determined it cannot be parried. Which is odd, because he doesn't glow red when he does it. And normally, if a boss doesn't glow red, what they're doing can be parried. I guess not all of the grabs glow red, do they? Even the first boss, he has his, like... And he doesn't turn red during that. A sprint sideways into a dodge, saith Todd. Boy, this Savannah sure is an experience. Does he have to deal quite this much damage? That's true, the Twin Prince's run back is notoriously shit. I pressed the parry button, but I don't think you can parry while running. Maybe like run forward at the end of every chain? No, because like he doesn't have to go backwards. I guess just run to the right of him to force him to rotate. This is how you end up not getting trapped between him and the wall. Okay, that did work. Thank you, Todd. It looks cool from the side. The boss looks cool, but you can actually see it. And it's not covered up by camera bullshit or the snow. Fuck, man. Brutal. Hi. It is said that the paths taken by the legendary stalker are scattered with rose petals. Thank you, loading screen. Thanks for the heads up. Good info. Yay, indeed, X-Men. What arm thing do I have on for this? I have the firearm equipped, as you can see in the lower left, but I do not know when, if ever, I will have the chance to do it. Yeah, they got kangaroos down there. There's a real problem with the firearm minimizing visibility. It wasn't a problem for the green monster, because the green monster would get so tall when he did his big attacks. The crocodile is quite low. Can you zoom in on P's winter clothes? I missed when you got them. Sure thing. Hello. They're not too floofy. I would like them to be floofier. Yeah, it is a raccoon hat. A darling little muscovite. A muscovite maiden, her vigil she keeps beneath the pale North Polar star. And the name that she whispers so often she weeps is Ivor Skavinsky Skavar. Did they indeed, Todd? This is terrible. I like that song, Abdullah Bulbul Amir. This is about two guys who are the biggest and the strongest and the coolest and the bravest. And then they get in a fight over literally nothing and kill each other to the great sorrow of everyone who knows both of them. I think it has a valuable lesson for the listener. I will say that this fight is quite well lit, although you don't usually get to enjoy it with the clouds of snow everywhere. Fuck, man. I'm watching it so closely. I apologize. I kind of knew that was coming. Oh god, no! I apologize for not talking more, but I'm really fucking trying so hard here. That chomp is quite hard to time. Insane. One day I'll get a fucking poise break on this thing. Actually, we forgot to add that mechanic for this boss. You just have to hit it in between all the parries. Okay, thank you. Weird place to have to stand. Best attempt so far. Not saying much. Down I go. Indeed, he does, X-Men. It's unfortunate. Maybe I should go see what quartz I can spend. Oh, switch timeline, huh? Okay. There. You're a mean one, crocodile. The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote, bitch, bitch, bitch. It's convenient that I can use the quartz machine even when Dad isn't here. Oh, is it bitch dumpster bitch? Thank you, Barry. Yeah, I do want that as the thing. Maximum number of fable slots, and I can do the thing that increases my number of fable slots. Or rather, increases my attack with the number of fable slots I have. Where is that? Oh no, that's a ring, except it's not a ring in this game, an amulet or something. I should get that at some point, but I will also need this at some point. Let's start with this. Give me something good. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Recovers some of the guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Don't you already do that by default? Whoop, discharging they pulse cells. Indeed, indeed. Lower legion consumption in a crisis. In a crisis? Oh, that's useful. I might go with that. Now, if I get the ring that increases my attack with the number of fable slots I have... Yeesh. Really does not look like I can spare any of these, though. You should get rid of your second amulet? Yeah? Oh, I'm not slightly heavy. I assumed I would be slightly heavy. I didn't know how much it was doing. Oh, I feel warmth. Good.
I want to give Alidoro's...
Totally. Oh, I already bought it, did I? Very nice, very nice. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Now, is that fable slots period or fully charged fable slots? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Also, my weight is fairly low. I could probably buy some better defensive gear.
At the house.
What's the best shit you got? Some of this? Yeah, totally. How much you want for it? Oh, it's pretty cheap too. Only a couple thou. No, purchase Tessa. If I learned anything useful beating the DLC was just that some weapons are a lot better than others versus certain bosses. That's meaningful information. Advance +4. What the fuck is advance? I think that's the magic stat, special attack stat. And that sounds good. On a boss with a lot of HP like this, it's more damage to not use the fabled skills and just have it apply to every attack. Gotcha. Yay! Not slightly heavy for me. Wait. The slash damage is worse! You bastard! Well, Chanella, I want my money back. No, I'm just gonna buy the other one. Maybe some of this. My liner. Yeah, the slash damage, I guess this is just a really good slash resistance liner. Spaced armor liner. Well, it's the best I can do for the moment. You have other shit? Like all the other armor items? No, it kind of seems like you just have liners. I guess I don't know where I would get the rest of those. Maybe you just pick them up. What did he say?
No matter what.
Okay, cool. I redid my quartz, have all the guard regain stuff, and just blocked a lot more in the DLC rather than going for perfect guards. Interesting. This music is kind of oppressive. There are 2 rules regarding the wandering merchant in Krat. First, do not ask where he came from. Second, do not ask where his goods came from. Third, you must always suck off the wandering merchant. That's the secret one. Whee! Have all the guard regain stuff and blocked a lot more. I've been mistreating my merchants. You don't have to follow it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Quoid. It's you don't have to do it, but it is like expected that you will. But you don't have to. But you are kind of being a dick if you don't. Wow. Oh man, it rockets you into position in front of his nose when you get a perfect guard. That sucks. So even if you try to keep distance between you so the camera doesn't get fucked up, it will move you back over to where the camera is fucked up. I parried that? This sucks. Hey, video game. Did you think I could see there? I just want to clear this up. What I saw was a small crop of wreaths. Did you think that I was seeing my character and the boss? Because I actually wasn't seeing either of them. Very good, Quoid. I've got a nifty idea. I'm sure it won't work. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, there's a little ledge under the ladder, isn't there? So I couldn't just climb up the ladder and take pot shots at the alligator from up here. Yeah, there's a little ledge. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Like, is this boss a result of the fighter plane fallacy, but for the green monster of the swamp? Green monster. This boss, fortunately, does not deal decay yet. It may be that in its phase 2, it discovers that ability. Fucking get away! Jeez! Okay. You should be sucking at least 20% of his dick, if not more. Man, I just got back from a long shift at the merchant stand. But fortunately, I did have a very kind patron who sucked over 100% of my dick. I mean, I covered them like a drink or two, so it makes sense that they went above and beyond like that. Wow, this attack boost is not negligible. I'm locking in. You see me staring at the game, just kind of squinting with my lips slightly parted. Fuck off. That sucks so much, dude. No, 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 no. Just the weapon attack that's affected by your full Fable charges, or is it also your Legion arm ability? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Should we try to DOT this thing to death? He's a big target. That's true. I might consider. I'll swap the grindstone for the fire one. For now, depending on what his phase 2 looks like, I might want the perfect guard grindstone on there. The tyrannical predator is indeed the prey when I bring them to the marketplace of ideas. Oh man, what a video game. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Oh, I forgot to put it on, though. Fuck off. I'm not getting a lot of hits in here. Thanks for showing me the viscera on the inside of its mouth. How about you show— What the fuck is this fucking camera? I mean, this is beyond brain dead. How could anyone play the game under those circumstances? Oh, Liza P. Liza P. Liza P, you had your slip-ups and your errors in the base game, but one hoped, Liza P, that the DLC would show a higher level of polish, even if the encounter design was as shitty as Souls DLC encounters are typically. Oh, man. That's insane. Bad camera shit is like the #1 thing you would want to look out for, I feel like, when trying to make the play experience a positive one. It's like, difficulty is as difficulty does, and like if the boss is real cut your dick off hard, some people will like that and some people won't, but I don't think there's anybody who likes to not be able to see what's happening on the screen. Like, I feel like that's pretty unambiguously inexcusable. I think that skeleton was just waving at me in the foreground there. I tried to hit the parry, but I think I was still reeling. Geppetto is an exceptionally talented and tenacious genius craftsman. All puppet technology of Crotch was born from his hands. So why did he cause the puppet frenzy? That was not clear to me. They established that he did, but I'm not really sure why. One assumes it had something to do with bringing his beloved son back. Is that right, Todd? Okay. You don't want to know about it here. Anything at all. The camera is constantly pointing at nothing. I think I've mentioned during Liza P before how one of the big things that distinguish its play experience from a real Souls games is that when a real Souls boss gets you against a wall, it knows to back up so that you can see it and continue the fight. This game doesn't know that. The enemies will just continue attacking you against the wall for their entire lives. RB, there's literally no other way to parry him. If I could hand you the controller... I feel like it looks pretty hard even. God. I am trying to be on the side of him here. It's like being on the side of him also, like, you'll still be hit by the attacks, but you're deprived of the visual data for when the attack is coming. Ah, Jesus, dude. I appreciate that being on the side of him is a way to keep from being sandwiched between his nose and the wall. But I genuinely don't know how functional the fight is under those circumstances. X-Men. The fight is bad design, yes. It sucks a truly colossal level of cock. This is a really, really, really jank one. This is lousy. I was hoping for a big mammoth. A big mammoth wouldn't be so long. Yeah, I know, right, Bram? Why don't you just zoom the camera out? Hello. Okay. Good start. Was that like a giant human skeleton? What was that? I guess it wasn't supposed to be human. Parrying him at the end of a run is super, super tough. You have to, like, cut the run short. At the end of a dash, I should say, since run means something else in a video game context. God, there's just so much bullshit around the arena at the start as well that you can't break, but you can. Oh, he got me. It's super hard to tell because even on successful dodges of that move, you phase through his cheek. Maybe if I just move to the right, like not run, but just move. Like, just strafe? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just forward side dodged into him. And then only forward side dodge? So I assume you mean get to his side and then block parry the tail attack only. This is why AA Souls-likes are scarier, because they're worse made, yeah. Okay, Todd. Like, I was kind of looking forward to learning its parry timings, but the challenge doesn't at all seem to be mastering the timing. The challenge seems to be 100% in just positioning. And that's really, really, really janky. How could I have recognized that through the tail is the question. Is he gonna do the tail here? Ooh, I burned him. That's fun. Fuck, man. That's... Oh, man. Arbeat, Arbeat, you are giving the developers so much credit there. There is no way that the camera shit at his face is intentional. It's not. It's just either they didn't know or they didn't have enough time to fix it. But there's no way they made the fight saying the camera should bug out when you're at the front of him. Oh, you don't take falling damage. I don't have to waste time going down the ladder. Hooray. Yeah, this is a shambolic farce. I hate it when it stuns you, when blocking an attack stuns you, and then you can't even try to parry the next one. It's like, this one's just hard. I just want a better shot at parrying the next one, so I'm just gonna block this one. And then you're stunned. They zoom the camera out for the cutscene. I might consider getting the feature that lets you equip a second copy of your grindstone, so I can put fire on it again and set him on fire again. This is actually an insanely good attempt. In terms of how much healing I have and how much damage I've done to him, definitely want to introduce fire to the fight long term. I don't know if he's weak to it, but it does seem like a real advantage. Where am I? Why did those both just miss me? That's a pretty good attempt right there. Look at that shit. Didactical. I haven't had that problem, but not necessarily. RB, there could be a phase 2 at like 1/3 health or something. That was a pretty good attempt right there. Thank you for the treat for test, Brent. That's the pick-me-up I needed. Yeah, if I can set him on fire a second time, or if I can get more use out of the first setting him on fire by using my flamethrower hand as much as I can, since he takes more fire damage once he's got the fire DOT. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely didactical. That may well be our beat, yeah. Worse in terms of design rather than difficulty. What level is my P? I may well be underleveled for this, but I do believe I can do this. It's not like Blazing Bull. Don't you make that comparison. Blazing Bull, you can run around to its butt and hit it a ton because you have infinite stamina. This is not like the fucking Blazing Bull. Do not you make that comparison. I love the Blazing Bull. I won't stand here and be slandered. I'm level... What the fuck level am I? 68, I think. One more level, and it'll be really nice. Okay, cool, Todd. Not much different, no. Whee! The upgrade that makes it so that my attack power is higher with more Fable slots is definitely doing this here. Holy shit, that's so much damage. No. Pretty sure we ended at 71 last run. No, we didn't, our beat. We're at I just looked at my status screen. It said 68. Ah. So very experienced, said you. Oh, it's like Strong Bad's River Quest Safari Venture. I would have made that joke in the stream promo if even a single human being... Oh, you mean my last playthrough. If a single other human being would know about Strong Bad's River Quest Safari Venture. Ready? RB, it's not a game. Oh, fuck. Can we set you on fire? Nice. Fire! No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that was such a bad idea, dude. Now my attack is gonna be so much lower. I pressed the wrong fucking button. No, that's so tragic. Down I go. Okay, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I wait to regenerate all that Fable, unfortunately. Oh, that's so sad. That's okay, I'll get it back. You get a little bit of Fable every time you do a successful parry, and I am doing successful parries. And it accrues in between attempts. And look, I even have a little now, since I got the feature that means that you spawn with a little. I don't mind the Liza P upgrade tree. I'll tell you why. Everything on the Liza P upgrade tree is just like little stuff that's nice to have. None of it requires me to learn new moves. None of it expands the moveset. That's what I don't like about skill trees. It's like, oh, I know how to play the game. Well, now that you've unlocked this thing, you have to learn a whole new thing and incorporate it into your usual playstyle, or you'll be playing the game verifiably suboptimally. You do, Todd. But I don't have that much right now, because I accidentally used the Fable attack last time. But new things is fun, says Remy. New things are frightening to me. Oh! Oh! Help me! Fuck. Alright, I think I'm gonna save my firearm to fire him a second time later in the fight, rather than hurting him more during this firing. Good shit. I'm pretty reliably getting like halfway down the health bar now. Please catch on fire again. Hey, he did it for me. Thank you, Tyrannical Predator. Holy fuck. Good shit, man. Oh, fuck. I was hoping that would kill it outright. It did not.
Ooh, the size of that thing!
Thank you,
Is that how big
Maddox.
they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown,
Thank you.
buddy.
That fight
Might I
was
say
super
you're
busted. It was
pretty
not
good at
fun.
this.
Thank you, Beans. Woo! That fight gets a thumbs down from me, folks. That one was not a good one. How bad me be? Oh my god! Is my flask slowly ticking up on its own? That's what that meant? That's so huge! That's awesome, dude. Hey, Todd, now that's a good reward. Oh!
You cannot enter without her permission.
Ooh, her ass!
Will kill you.
Hello, ma'am. Carnival. Yay! Yay! Oh my god. Ugh. I hated that fight. That was so shit. Just level up. Honestly, I'm good on capacity. I'm wearing like a lot of shit. Maybe I'll want higher capacity when I unlock the next amulet slot. I can't level up? Here, R-Beat, I'll put on some wiggleable music for you. Thank you, Locktar. Wiggling over. Woo-woo. How the fuck dare they not give me enough souls to level up for that fight? That was an atrocity. Oh, okay. Oh wait, you guys can't hear the music. Yeah, what happened? Where's the iTunes audio source on this screen? There we go. I could hear it, Brevy. It was present in my mind. Thank you, Quoid. Alright, that's enough of that. I almost hit stop streaming. I beat the crocodile, I did a short wiggle. That's all I need to do on stream. I don't need to, like, make money or anything, right? What's in here? Oh, this looks lovely. Greenhouse interior. I love a greenhouse! Or a sunroom. Those are two of the best interior spaces.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Oh, you do not have very much health. Are you not the one who is speaking? Are you just a minion of the one who is speaking? That's probably it. Yeah, you've got a backstab reticle. It's the woman enjoyer part of the sex dungeon. Yeah, Bremy, there used to be a YouTube channel that did that in the before times.
I'm me?
Oh, Maddox Conservatory Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. We here at twitch.tv/strongbadegirl greatly appreciate all your aid. Wow, that's a crazy move. Anyway, bye. Why did she arch her back like that mid backstab animation? Oh, that's a lovely Art Deco elk. I think it's just a buck, actually. I don't know. I can't tell if it's supposed to. The antlers kind of look like caribou. The antlers super look like caribou, actually. Mid back shot animation. Ma'am. Crazy that the Ark robots turned out to be evil just because they were obviously evil. Probably not didactical. This character is not proportioned like a human. Bare feet? Hang on. I don't know if there's a mechanic to zoom in the video game, but... Where are you, Liza P? Where are you? Lies P, there you are. Bare feet isn't automatically a sex thing. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Doll joints, bare feet, filigree. Yeah, let's really pan up the body here. Ooh, I didn't notice, like, the multiple levels, like, the multiple layers under her cuirass. Does she need these tits? Did you have to design her with these tits? I don't like her sleeves on her arms. Oh, can I not flip her? Oh, I can. I'm budging her. I'm moving her. Ooh. Oh, little jaunty pose. All right, Beans. I'll admit, that is a sexualized robot. Thank you, Barry. Midriff isn't a window. Meh. Well, I don't think this one has intestines, Bremy. This is the best part of the zoo because they can have the gynoid display. If they have the Oh, the gynoid display you can watch through the bars. That would be great. I want to see that clock work, saith Bremy. Sounding like a real puppet fucker. Good job. That may not be what they meant. They may have meant clockwork, but that would be a compound word without a space in the middle. So I think they were making a hilarious joke. What's all this? Electric Blitz Abrasive. Bram, that's fine. Oh my god, when I tried to start Star Trek on Friday night, and I was unused to the multiple voice channels that have recently been added to my Discord, so I clicked on the voice chat one instead of the movie night one, and it was immediately full of people talking to me and the sound of Star Trek coming back through their speakers through their microphones from their speakers. It was a nightmare. There, can I hit you through here? Nah, this game's too pussified to allow me to do such a thing. Oh, hey. I know you guys. You were in the last area of the last area. You beat my ass there, too. Excuse me. I think I need an oil can. It feels like this is really, really far back from where I was, but I actually wasn't that far ahead of here. It's just that I spent so long ogling the robot. Amber, are you watching, Amber? Amber, can you see me? Amber, can you hear me? It's funny how the alchemists were like, all the tall goons get to be in coats with canes and the short goons get machine guns. Amber, do you want to go out to eat tonight? Perhaps at the Mexican restaurant that we like in Center City? Sawtoothed wheel. You reach up in there, P, to grab that sawtoothed wheel. You get a real strong hold of the interior components there, P. I wait with bated breath for Barry's reply. Fuck. Oh, I forgot it was Father's Day, Amber. I apologize. You raise a fair point. You think P knows what pussy is? Probably not. Unless he has Carlo's memories, which I don't believe he does. Lies of pussy. I would make a joke, but all the jokes that I could make would be cruel, so I won't. Probably not, Todd, no. Oh, you gotta be careful, Tess. If you rush ahead, you end up fighting both of them. Quoid, that does sound like something Geppetto would say to him. Bye, P. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't like the ridge on these women's heads. They have a sagittal crest. When the alchemist announced that they had developed a cure, the effects of the cure were not what they were expecting. Whee! Greenhouse outdoor day. Did you? Oh, you did. Shoop, shoop a doop. Nice. I like the molded ass cheeks too, Bram. That fucking pose. The sexy robot enemies. Yeah, it's like the Aerosmith cover that I took that album out from the library because I was enticed by the cover, but the album actually sucked. Aerosmith, Just Push Play. $300 by $300 will do. Yeah. I mean, you can understand how I was enticed. It was also the first Aerosmith music that I had ever heard. Awesome album cover. I'm inclined to agree. There we go. Aerosmith sucks, but that's a great cover. Yeah, Barry, I've heard people say that their earlier stuff was good. Because I, like, looked into them when I first listened to that album, and I was like, this album fucking sucks cock. Whoop. I wish the robot made the music instead of Aerosmith. Hello. Oh, do you not have... No, you do have a backstab on you. Why is he wearing a flat cap? What is he, a workman-like alchemist? Is he down pit? Why the fuck is he wearing a flat cap? Let me in there. Oh, there's a whole enclosure over there. Real crot geezer. Hey man, what's up? Loverly. What's all this?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
What are you talking about? The corpse?
I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary
Oh, the
stalker?
killing.
If not, just keep
You're a
going.
real
I'll
pervert,
explain later.
Gemini. Look at this impressive handiwork. They went right for the carotid artery. Uh-oh. Sexy dames with magic. Watch out. Watch out, P. There's more than 4 orbs on this one. Watch out, P. The golf course has more than 21 holes today. Oh, very good, Faith. Very droll. Or Orbs Adventures. It's about the ass and titties. Nice. Nice. Ma'am. See, the thing is, if they're doing this orb shit, then they're not spinning around on the ground like they will. Nice. God, they're so sexy. King K. Rot. That would be very silly. Quoid. That's how I would feel about that. Why is I zoomed in so close on them, and everybody was like, Tessa, why are you so horny for these dolls, Tessa? This is just one such predilection as you have, Tessa. Oh God, electric shock. But they're sexy. I'm glad we can all agree. Uh-oh. Thank you, Faith. No, whoa, that was crazy! What the hell is that? You can't just slide around 180 degrees like that. Oh, Lord. Oh, the threaded cane? You mean the most powerful weapon in Bloodborne? Oh no! Damn, this guy's giving me a lot of trouble. On account of his threaded cane proficiency. Fuck! Man, I even opened the checkpoint, or the shortcut rather. I won't do it. I won't do it. I want one so bad. I won't do it. The gushers are like addictive, man. Thank you, Bram. Thank you, quite. They're so good. You know what it is? Is that I was not allowed gushers as a child. I recently started eating them and have been blown away. Basically the same thing as my relationship with video games. I see, Todd. By that, is it just his weapon that's different, or does he also have more health? Wow, Barry. On account of how wet and juicy your pussy was? Oh, no, I didn't. For a second, I thought that door was open. Okay, what is on the other side of this door? How would I get over here? Oh, there's a fucking ape over there. That sucks. I don't know what that means, Bram. Whoop. Bram, I don't know what that means. So many corpses. So few good corpses. Uh-oh. Ma'am? Ma'am, please. No need to kill me here. Oh, it's an Ursula K. Le Guin thing. I have not read whatever specific book that's referencing. Oh, maybe I should do my stretches even on days when I don't go to the gym, because they do help me to feel more limber. Going to Brazil and showing the surgeon the ball joints. They do make ball joint stockings and sleeves, which I once considered buying for someone, but that was a lifetime ago. Depicts a summer festival in the utopian city of Omelas, whose prosperity depends on the... Oh! The child in the basement! I didn't know that was a Le Guin. Yeah, the child who he has to be kept suffering in a basement in order for society to function. I'm absolutely that. Oh, excuse me. Twitch streamers are that child in our society. The ball joints on her ass as she rose, my god! Gratuitous, woman. Those who walk from Twitch. Woo! Madness, madness, madness. Tessa has to tell a sad story every few streams or our beat starts turning to stone. Yeah, like how Squid Night traumatized me. Damn, they're so fast and aggressive. Uh-oh. Ma'am, please, don't kick me to death. Lock on enables your attack direction. I feel like I've run out of stories that are sad enough to tell on stream, but not so sad that it would substantially disrupt people's ability to enjoy my suffering. Because the only things that that are coming to mind that I haven't said on stream are the parts of sad stories I have told that make them even sadder and remove any humor which might have otherwise been in them. Swing. Oh, she dropped something. Yeah, sawtooth wheel. There you go, Todd. Beans, welcome to my world. Fuck, woman, you're crazy. Fuck, woman is me playing a text-based adventure. You ever think about those trolls from The Hobbit who talk to each other and then turn to stone? Not usually. Sorry that keeps happening to you, Beans. You can't fuck, you woman. And you just have to sit there and wonder why on earth you can't fuck, you woman. Oh my god, I was watching the fucking cutscene from the end of Baldur's Gate 3. The reunion party with Withers talking to the whole group. He's talking to the entire group and he consistently says thou. It drives me up the fucking wall. It kills me. Get over here. Ooh. Watch out, Tess. She's wily. There we go. Ooh. See, Faith, you are being deliberately silly. But video games like Baldur's Gate 3 try to sell using that kind of language straight. But they're bad at it. It irritates me. Well, he can't say you, because then his language wouldn't sound archaic. It doesn't matter what you and thou actually mean. We wouldn't want the player to think that he wasn't archaic in his speech. You should have said yins. That would have been grammatical. Using thou for a group isn't. Back to hell with him. Seal him back up in the tomb. Resurrect the undead scribes again. Resurrect all of the bandits looting his tomb. Hello. I mean, I guess you can do a playthrough without him, huh? You wouldn't be able to respec or resurrect characters at camp. But you could just not get him from the tomb, right? Or does he show up at some point? Nice, that's what I was hoping. No, didactical. Hello, I art here. Thou hast failst to rescueth moi. Yes, this is all very natural dialogue, don't worry about it. What's going on down here? Hello, ma'am. I don't have a lot of healing for this part. This is interesting. I'll take this. That's so funny that the second swing of the Puppet Ripper is further out from the first and does more damage than it. That's so fucking crazy. Or more posture damage than it. The Puppet Ripper charged R2 is so broken. Hello. Sorry, I'm in a critical. Barry, it's so fucking good. What? That does nothing! That's the first time I've been hit by one of those orbs. It doesn't do jack shit. These orb women are so much less dangerous than the garden variety women. Oh, God, dude. I'm gooning. Ah! Is this the shortcut? Maybe. Ah, but it's got the guy in it! Yes, they are all in a garden tram. Twice. Fucking insane. Fuck this guy. I gotta leash him. Hits me through the box. Oh my God. I don't like this guy very much. He's so scary. Ah, now he turns around. Okay. I think his cane is attached to a battery pack, yes. That guy's so fucking scary. I think he was a mini boss guarding the shortcut, though. Yay, my healing came back. That automatic healing regeneration effect is so goddamn good. Aw, our beat's having connection issues. That's sad. Barry thinks I'm cute. Yes! I will have a treat. Thank you, Standard Hunter. I've been craving these gushers so badly. That's right, Tom. That's a great point. Ancient disc. Oh, this isn't the shortcut. That say whether these symbols represent a god or a devil is unknown. Why would you assume it's one or the other? So many treats. Where's the disc? Where's the ancient disc I picked up? Is it a usable item? Use ancient disc. A material? It's in materials. Ancient disc. Okay, it literally doesn't say anything. Thank you for the treat, Barry. Ancient just carved mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. But we know it's one of the two. Some kind of labyrinth design. This probably represents God. Or the devil. I feel like the devil is kind of a rare concept culturally. The name Satan literally means enemy because he only exists as... He only exists so that the Abrahamic religions have an enemy character for God. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Ah ha ha ha. I feel like these guys with the Indiana Jones hats are in the base game too, but I don't think I ran into any of them yet. Fuck. Iced. But yeah, lots and lots and lots of... I mean, I don't know. I guess it's like... a god or a giant to the Greeks, or a god or a Jotun to the Norse. Like, the gods always have enemies. But a singular devil, I guess, that concept only naturally arises when you have a singular monotheistic god. They're a final area mob? Gotcha. Hello. In that sense, it's kind of weird that in Tolkien, Morgoth is the only bad guy, when there's so many good guy deities. Ah, wow, yo-ho, yo-ho. I have a hard time avoiding your spin kicks, ma'am. Ugh, that ass, dude. That's the true reward for getting past the crocodile. I guess Ungoliant is a literal alien. Hi. Why is he a musketeer? Oh, they're playing that music. Bum bum It's Mozart. Mozart existed in this universe. Also, it's more public domain shit. Oh, you do have a backstab reticle. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum. We're interrupting the semi-annual alchemist sex party. It's all male alchemists and female presenting robots. Bum bum ba da do da do dum ba da do da do dum ba da do da do dum ba 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 la la ba ba la la ba ba la la. Oh, you're like a victor. That's fun. Oh my god. That was a grab. The camera really went nuts there. Camera's quite rambunctious in this DLC. Fuck. I simply used the booster glaive charge attack with a heavy weapon head. That's not a bad idea. I do have heavy weapon heads now, like the Mjolnir John, that I could try putting on the booster glaive handle. I just love the Puppet Ripper so much. Its charged R2 is so hard to beat. Like, that level of range, and also poise damage. Yes, I know that! Oh, that's charming! come on. I'm sorry, I didn't know you wrote that. The Puppet Ripper is like the threaded hunter's axe. Yes, that's accurate, Barry. An edgelord, so it ever is. A few weapons with transforms, just like Funny Bloodborne. Really? God damn, that's a hard chain to avoid. Have you played more since Bram? Do they do that in Funny Mouthwashing? I should play Funny Mouthwashing. I saw somebody talking an insane amount of shit on the mouthwashing fandom. I think it was on Blue Sky, maybe. There we go. You haven't played. I want to play mouthwashing. It looks cute. The woman looks like Shelley Duvall. And the guy with no face looks like me. Why am I dead? Caring about fandom either way is the sign of a small mind. OP Liza P. This is a pretty annoying area, but I would still say that it is less annoying than the apes area. Oh, that is cool, regular zebra. That's exactly what Abraham Lincoln's wife said, Quoid. I would make a joke about what she actually said, but I don't want to be mean about Abraham Lincoln's wife. She was not well. You can do that right. You can do that if you dodge if you time your dodges right. I just hadn't expected like an attack chain, multi-dodge attack chain to come out of a mob. Yeah, that is nice, Todd, isn't it? Oh, but my souls and Fable are over here. Okay, cool. Thanks. I have no idea. I've not seen that one, Bram. Whoa! Holy Christ! What in the hell? That was some insane camera fuckery. Why don't you do unique camera shit like that for the goddamn crocodile boss? No can do. No poise break for baby Tess. Oh, video game. I'm surprised how few souls these enemies are giving you is what is really shocking to me. Like the fact that I didn't even beat the base game yet, and the crocodile didn't give me enough souls to level up. Like I frankly feel like I was maybe under-leveled for the crocodile. I would have done well to have later quartz powers and better stats, and maybe a different weapon for him. And yet they didn't give me enough to level up. Oh no. God, no. Are you having it too? Is it a UK? Well, Arbeet's not in Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but Todd, maybe they'll change that. Cause like changing how the camera works in the fight would be a huge job. Changing how many souls the crocodile gives would be, you know, delete one number and type in another. Well, Lokhtar, it shouldn't be a fucking kingdom. So to drive home how stupid it is that it is, I will be calling it Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And to call out that Northern Ireland is still a part of it. Irish reunification when? Oh, right. That's a grab. Excuse me. Could you please stop pummeling me, sir? Sub-goal for Irish reunification. I've reached an agreement with Irish Parliament. And if we hit this many subs before the end of the day... Gonna be so funny when he dies next year and we have to redesign the currency again. Did you guys really print new currency? Already? Did you fucking really? You couldn't just keep the old queen on the currency? Todd. I don't want to do anything to the Irish that they wouldn't like, so... The Isle of Man is also included. The Manx. Oh no. They might be changing the $5 note. $5 note? You don't have dollars in the UK. Oh, in Australia. I prefer the Island of Woman. Heyo. I know the old stuff is still money. Todd, I never saw that. I should have. The Milk Islands. Oh my god, that's so much damage. It's like, I'll learn this guy's parry timings. I would not learn the big kangaroos. Not least because the big kangaroo was right at the end of an area before a checkpoint, and this guy is right at the beginning of an area after a checkpoint. Ow. Ow. Oh, really? That was... Really? You staggered from that? Fuck, dude. That was... How are you suspended in the air? Like, no wonder I hit the fucking parry button early. Why do you have, like, moon gravity? Yeah, Barry jumps up in the air and hovers there for a couple seconds before coming down my skull. I wonder what the weather is supposed to be like tomorrow. I also wonder where my phone is. Where could I have put it? At the very latest, I cast it aside once I started streaming because I had to post that I was live. Where the fuck did I put my phone? I'm mysterious. I was just wondering if my walk to the gym was gonna suck. The Isle of Lesbos. I don't know how Tess would react to Pura strain Slav junk. DS2 is pushing herd limits, and I think the 36th NPC to run into a wall and then fly off into space would break them. Oh, pure strain. Excuse me. I was reading that like a portmanteau of something else in Puritan. Atomic Heart. Oh, yeah! The one with the communist robot women that Juliette Michelle cosplayed. I don't know. I could check it out. No, I don't think anybody thinks that, Bram. That was just the result of my misreading the message. Ooh. There we go. I know, Robot Ghosty. I won't support any game made by an American team. Fortunately, Japan doesn't have any problematic foreign policy. Whee! Or domestic policy. Probably, Bram, yes. Excellent, Bremy. Then they made the right decision. Exactly, Barry. There's no social ills in South Korea, so I'd have to feel bad about playing this one. Ah. Hey, Mr. Man, you notice how I keep on breaking you out of your attack animations? Do you want to maybe give me a critical for that, or Progatonist? Nice, backstab for baby. Bram. Just the words apolitical and country are really funny to see next to each other. Ah! Truly, government is one of the worst inventions of the human species. A political country? No, I said a political country. Hate it when countries get political. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marciana and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. I don't know, guys. I feel like we're getting real political here. I feel like we should focus on gameplay and telling a good story. I'll take this. Augies. Tessa, you don't have to move so cautiously when you're on the broader thing. Yeah, that was Senator Lincoln Bastard from Era, Georgia. Whee! These are really nice. These remind me of the Charles M. Knight paintings with the T-Rex dragging its tail on the ground. Ooh. I will not engage in conversation with an edgelord because I want to respect Bremmy's efforts to relax the chat. I love the argument from World's End. It's not even an argument. I love the bit from World's End where they talk about how it is a pronoun. Gary says, I don't even know what a pronoun is. You just used one twice. I did? What was it? It is a pronoun. It is? Yes! It's a little who's on first. It is? Oh, please. Day three straight days of Tessa saying not the pronoun, but rather a player with the unlikely name of who. This is cool level design. I wish the enemies weren't so tanky, but this is really cool level design that I am enjoying. That would be awesome, RB. Maybe I just haven't seen it yet because I'm too good at killing them. Have you considered that? He's about to get killed by one. I mean, they knew what they were doing. They did a similar thing with the ape. With the ape who throws stuff, which is to say casts ape spells. Putting you on a narrow catwalk with these things prevents you from rotating behind them and backstabbing them. It's because they recognize what a good strategy getting behind them and backstabbing them is. Nice, there we go. Yeah, they did the same thing with the ape when they gave him that dumpy. I don't think this is a pronoun. I guess it can be. I guess it can be, actually. Do you want this as opposed to do you want this apple? Do you want the apple? Do you want my apple? Do you want this? In that sense, it is just a word that stands for something else in the discourse. There we go. Afraid, I think it can also be a pronoun. I think it's both. Because you can say, like I just said, do you want this? You don't have to use it to modify a following noun. You can just say, do you want this? That's right, just. Let's all learn about grammar together. Welcome to twitch.tv/strongbadgirl. Bram, it means that it's being a noun at the professional level, that it's graduated out of being an amateur noun. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I was distracted by the noise, and I thought that enemy was dead, and I didn't know there was a second one. Fucking hell! There we go. No, Bram. It might oppose them personally. But never officially. Grindstone coating capsule. Restores special grindstone uses. Damn, that's pretty good. That reminds me that I should sharpen my weapon. Oh. The capsule only recharges when you're moused over it. If you mouse off of it... Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. It's still regenerating even now. Cool, cool, cool. The light was in my eyes. I didn't get enough sleep, and I'm not the one playing. My little brother's got the controller. Why did it suddenly get darker? Oh, no. Look at that fucking guy. Oh, no. They're gonna make me go past him as well. This is so far into the level. We gave Tessa an unplugged controller to stream with. Thank God. Come on, give me another shortcut or something. I'm dying out here. There's a fucking guy over there. Oh fuck, a gynoid. Aye! Oh fuck, another gynoid.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
You came to that conclusion swiftly. I want one of these hanging from my ceiling. It would look so good in the stream room. Did she have tattoos on her thighs? Excuse me! Bro. 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 She's got tattoos on her inner thighs. Bro. Bro. I hadn't noticed, Starbeat. Arby, this one is quite big and she's... They did brand me and I'm grateful. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Thank you! That's pretty good. This is the body test we'll have in 20xdx. Oh, there's a dead one on the floor. That's sad. A warning to Markiona.
This is a message
Oh,
from
shit.
Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your
They
door.
do, Frayed.
I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him.
I'm sleepy. Why am I
Hope you don't
sleepy?
mind, but I
Why
made
is
a
Kurt
mess
climbing a
of your
mountain?
lackeys as I passed through. If
Well,
you
she
do,
summoned more lackeys, plainly,
consider it
because
partial
this zone is
payment.
full of lackeys.
for what happened to my other apprentice.
I will have a treat, thank you.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
Mm.
Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Is that Lizelle?
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Is she indeed, darling?
Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend.
In the past.
In between Markiona
So she's
and
not
Leia,
still doing
I know who
anything.
we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
The legendary stalker. Okay, I was looking for the item description on the tape player, but I lost it. Unfortunately. I'm sure it didn't say anything too important. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Love that hand. Look at that. Oh! They've got those markings all over their entire bodies. Ah! Look at how delicately jointed that hand is. Look at the knuckles. She is beautiful. Oh, sorry, RV. What, am I boring you? Don't fall through there, Tess. Oh, it's glass. Phew. Oh, I thought this was a ladder knockdown. I'm just on the far side of that cage. Yo, can you give me a checkpoint or a shortcut or something, please? I'm sorry for appreciating the design work of the developer. They had a good team. Oh, hey, a boss. Cool. Coming through, don't mind me. I'm just here to get my shit wrecked over and over again. As long as you're not a 20-foot-long crocodile slamming me into the wall where the camera can't see me, you and I'll get along just fine. Laxi? No, she just has the same palette. No, don't shoot that tendril at me, please.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who
Oh my
is
God,
this
her hips!
handsome guest standing before me?
Why does she have a tail?
It matters not.
Ma'am. Oh no.
You belong to me now.
Took a couple
You're not the
screenshots.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
What are we doing? Whoa. I'm gonna be real, I don't really understand how this fight works yet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I've been doing a good job of avoiding attacks just by walking to the side though. Oh, good. Okay, so this is Markiona. I was wondering who this was. Ow. Watch out, Tess. This is interesting. This is an interesting take on a duo boss. Because they are a duo boss, but they're tethered to each other. Like Knuckles Chaotix. This is really interesting. I'd never considered that as a possibility for a duo boss before. To limit their ability to
Is
fuck
my
you up.
way,
by-
and you shall serve me for all.
Jesus Christ, woman. Thank you for not spoiling whatever it was that you spoiled. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the tender viewer. I owe the IRS a lot of money. And also, this job is how I get any money to do anything, ever. There's really a lot of things that I need money
To
for,
think
sadly.
I became anxious when
And
told
I
a
can't do
fearsome
any of
foe had
them
arrived.
without you.
What a
So
fool
I'd
I
appreciate
was.
any help that you could render, dear viewer, Okay. It's interesting, you
None
can
who enter
pretty
this
safely get
greenhouse
some
may
good
leave
range
with
from
their
them.
lives.
You think they have one posture bar or two? Two, I guess? God, this is so interesting. This is a really, really interesting boss design. Unlike the previous boss.
Death is
Which was
my
just a big
domain,
monster.
and you shall serve me for.
Our beat, I think it's just when she sends Orange down the cord, that's when she's commanding her robot.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I'm not really sure, man. Holy fuck. Fuck. That wasn't nice of you. I was looking at your robot, not you.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
She's very chatty, huh? It's a good thing she's a beautiful woman. Or that would be a real detriment. Whoa! I see, and then she calls the orbs back.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede?
I was blocking,
the
but I
path
think
of
it
the
didn't count because she was
alchemists?
behind me. You'll have to forgive me for spending a few attempts flailing feebly here, as I figure out how the fuck this fight works. I think I spent more than a few attempts flailing feebly against the crocodile, so... That's so interesting. It seems like they don't really mind you avoiding the attacks. Very droll, Arbit. I have not been able to detect any jiggle happening, Todd, because I've been paying attention to immediate sources of danger. Spoiler, serving her includes dressing as a woman and seducing various Elmer's FUD.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
She is quite a bit like
Who are
Barry,
you?
isn't she? That was weird. What are we doing? It's so interesting that they have separate health bars.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I'm sorry, ma'am. You have great heels, may I say.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
What?
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
What was that move? Bren, she had been working in her lab, but then when she heard me enter the building, she had to get up, go downstairs, all the way down to the throne room, pose sexily, array her robot above her.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
That's
Who
right.
are you?
I hear that a lot, frankly. That's so cool. I think this fight is cool. I don't know it that well yet. Maybe later I will discover that it's uncool. But right now it really feels cool. Oh fuck! I never notice when she's up to something because I'm always looking at her puppet, not her. Ass. God, it's really tough to pay attention to the right one all the time. Oh yeah, I think Arbeat might be right about the color of the cord. When it flares orange, the robot is doing something. And when it flares blue again, she's doing something. Yeah. Okay, but now it's orange again. Oh no, and she just did something and the cord was orange. Okay, I don't really understand how it works. It was a good guess, though. Wow, I am often having trouble hitting this puppet on account of it's up in the air, and my big sweep happens on the ground. She's more active when it's blue, so saith Remedy.
Why must you? You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Damn,
don't you
what a
think?
fight! It feels really big. It's really hard because there are so many moves to learn. Yeah, that checks out. It does feel like there are a lot of moves. Whee! Go, Tessa.
You're not the puppet I was
You're
expecting.
not the puppet I was
Who
expecting.
are you?
Who's the next boss in the main game? Is it Laxasia already? Or is there somebody else
Death
first?
is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Oh my god. I'm glad that they made her very, very sexy, because I'm going to be looking at her a lot. There's the Super Door Guardian mini boss. Boy, do I not remember what that is. Then Laxi. I'm super scared to fight
I was
Laxasia.
expecting. Who are you?
Oh, that's hard. The fact that the kick up isn't what hurts you, it's the kick down afterwards is really gonna fuck me up. Whee! Come, P. Liza B.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Okay,
Who are you?
eyes on the prize. I keep fucking that up. Okay, I got that one. I made that parry, but it was by complete and utter accident. Fuck.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Leave with their lives.
Death is
That
my
is a really
domain,
scary
and
move
you
when she
shall
does
serve
that.
me for
Woo! Blender. Zato 1's a guy from Guilty Gear who fights alongside a shadow demon. Initially complex to play. Noted. I like this little crow. They got a bunch of those in this DLC. I like this little crow statue. It's cute. That's a fun little asset.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Crows are great. There we go.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave
I
with
can't
their
lie.
lives.
Sticking close to her during her robot's phase seems like a really good call. Because, like, her robot does a complex move, right? But then after it, I'm here on the ground, and I can hit the big woman herself with one of my classic strong attacks. The big swing. Although I shudder to think what happens when you kill one of them. It might be that these are, like, not all of the health bars. Like, that there's another health bar later.
Can't get away quick
Oh,
enough,
she did
can
grab
you?
me. To be honest, ma'am, I did not realize that that was a grab. Uh-oh. That was odd.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this.
My work.
How do you propose repaying me for my love? Death is my
That's crazy.
domain,
Oh,
and you
wow!
shall
I got the
serve
puppet's
me
health really low there. Did you see that? I didn't even notice until I looked up at the end of the fight. Yeah, this is the kind of fight where you are not really allowed to look at the health bar. But yeah, it seems like hanging around the woman and doing strong attacks after the robot hits me might be a good call. Because then I can hit them both, probably.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
You're not the puppet I was
Who are you?
expecting. That was confusing and scary.
Weep in despair.
No, that's
Tremble in
okay.
fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Holy shit! Woman, please, you're too horny. I gotta stream this on Twitch. But yeah, I feel like I came remarkably close to killing the robot last attempt, and I haven't even gotten a real poise break yet. Wait till you try
None
Prince
who
of
enter this
Persia,
greenhouse
Warrior
may
Within.
leave with their lives.
I'm not familiar. I can't really see.
Why must you?
Oh fuck, I didn't realize that she was doing something.
My work and get in my way.
It's funny to call your enemy the legendary stalker still. Like, yeah, they're cool as fuck. I wish they weren't opposing me, but they are I mean, I can't pretend that she's not a legend. Okay, that's the grab. Can the puppet not be critical, RB? Did you learn that by looking it up?
Don't you think?
Holy shit, Gist, that is crazy. It's staggered. RB, there's lots of times an enemy will stagger like that and it'll interrupt their attack animation, but their health bar won't glow red and you don't get a critical on them. Yeah, it's a different mechanic from guard breaks. Although, sometimes when an enemy staggers, I do start being more aggressive with them because I think that I might be getting close to a guard break. God damn it. I miss the potion bar. Barry talking about the time that I cried at the potion bar yesterday made me think about the potion bar and how much I miss it. Lady, you're too horny. She's wearing Louboutins! I hadn't noticed! Her black shoes have the red velvet underlining. She's wearing fucking Louboutins. Whew, boy. Yes, plenty. Faith, is that a sincere question or are you doing the bit because it's about shoes?
A fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It's sincere. Louboutins are a very famous, very expensive brand of women's shoe.
None who enter this greenhouse
I know them from a
may
rap
leave
song,
with
although I
their
can't think what
lives.
rap song just at this moment. They're also mentioned in Better Call Saul. They have a location at the King of Prussia Mall, not too far away from Brooks Brothers Women's, but I can't fucking afford to buy Louboutins. Even for my beautiful girlfriend. As cool as that would be. And they, nowadays they come in all colors and styles, but the iconic Louboutin look remains black shiny shoe with a red underside like that.
Die.
So you see, jerking off can lead you to a greater understanding of things like
Can't
women's
get away
fashion
quick
trends.
enough, can you?
Get up, P. Fuck. I hit something. Hey! Maybe the puppet can't be guard broken, I don't know. Then again, I haven't been like super prudent with my parries. We might get to see what the fight looks like when it's gone.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get
What's
in
it
my
look like?
way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh man, really? It's a Lothric and Lorien situation.
For my room, don't you think?
It's a Lothric and Lorien situation where she's gonna keep bringing it back and she's the real boss and I have to beat her. That's what I said it may be that we are not presently seeing all of the health bars yet, that there may be more health than is presently on screen. And in fact, that is correct. Brutal.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool
Okay,
I
so
was.
you can focus your attacks on her then. Like, you don't have to beat the puppet. Now that we know that it's not exactly a duo boss and that she's the real boss.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That would also explain why the puppet can't be broken. The hard part is swapping my lock-on from her to the puppet. She honestly doesn't seem like she has that many moves. The human woman, I mean.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Women are always saying shit like who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die to me. That's the grab in it. There we go. I managed to avoid it for the first time, I think. I mean, I definitely avoided it, but I think it was the first time. That's tough. It's tough to look at her because the puppet is often on the far side of you.
Death is my domain, and you
She's
shall
pretty
serve
tanky.
me for-
Love to watch a beautiful blue woman beat the shit out of a twink. Arby, she's an alchemist. They're all like that. Greenhouse interior. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I know, right?
What a fool I was.
I was not just on Discord. Fucking hell. I wonder if it isn't better to focus on the robot the entire time.
Weep in despair.
Like, at least when
Tremble
she's
in
not the
fear.
active
You will
combatant.
make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
She's on the drugs that turn you blue. Now, Todd, most meth is not blue. I don't even know how much real world meth is blue. Even if you use the P2P cook, like in Funny Breaking Bad. Yes,
To
Graham.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe
Blue
had
cane.
arrived. What
There's
a
no
fool
cocaine
I
in blue
was.
cocaine.
Death is my domain, and you shall
Interesting.
serve me for all.
I'm starting to get the impression that death might be her domain. I'm not so sure, Arbit. In my mind, it's easier to get better. Oh, that makes sense, Todd. In my mind, it's easier to just get good enough at the robot's moveset that I can beat it multiple times rather than... If you're looking at her, most
You're
of the time
not
the robot is
puppet I was
behind you.
expecting. Who are you?
And it's not like I'm not hitting her with my strong attacks, I am. It's just that I'm also hitting the robot and the robot has less health, so the robot goes down first.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Okay.
their lives.
Ooh, I was a little early on that parry. Fuck. Although this fight will probably take me a lot longer than the crocodile to beat, you'll notice that I am not driven to rage like I was at the crocodile. Because this fight makes sense, I guess. Isn't miserable to learn. I did press the parry button there. Okay. That's tough.
You will make a fine adornment.
The charge is really
for
tough
my room,
because the parry time is going to be different depending on your distance from the robot when it starts. She ate the blueberry bubblegum from Silly Wonka. Silly Wonka! Fuck yes! Silly Wonka! Silly Wonka. Candy is for kids.
You're not the puppet. I was
Alright, everybody
expecting.
laugh.
Who are you?
Brent, because it's like the silly media property bit that I do. Oh, I say funny, don't I? It was so good that it superseded my memory of that bit. Fuck.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Okay.
their lives.
Leave with their lives. You're gonna want to watch out for that, dude.
You will make a
Wow.
fine adornment
She really
for
fucked me
my
up.
room, don't you?
Okay, bimbo voice time. It's cold now, so I'm gonna turn off the AC in this room. Willy Wonka is actually the more serious and businesslike of the two brothers. I like how Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka is like a creep and evil. Johnny Depp did not know how to be a creep but still be charming in the role of Willy Wonka. Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka is terrifying, but then he's like, hey Charlie. Although, I am very scared of him at the end when he says, don't forget what happened, don't forget the story of the man who got everything he wanted.
Fearsome foe had arrived.
And
What a fool I was.
what the fuck is the name of the kid from Willy Wonka? Timmy, Billy, Jolty, Drungo, Charlie. Yeah, at the end when he says, don't forget the story of the man who got everything he ever wanted, and Charlie said, what happened to him? And Willy Wonka says, he lived happily ever after. It's like, oh, that doesn't sound, that feels evil. That feels like something the
Weep in
devil
despair.
says to you.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Woman, you gotta ease the fuck up. I'm sorry, Bremy. Bremy, I'm playing a fucking video game right now, okay?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Then I'm... Oh boy.
You will make a
Damn,
fine
dude.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
To me in the chocolate factory. It's funny how those children die on the Wonka factory tour. The original movie absolutely does it right. How they just have Gene Wilder say like, well, actually, we only run the incinerator every other Thursday. I can't remember which one today is, but it's possible she hasn't been killed. And you just never see her. And you don't know if she's okay. At the end of the Johnny Depp one, they pussied out and showed all the kids waddling away from the factory at the end, you know, aggrieved by the various transformations that affected them, but all still alive. You shouldn't know.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah. Nice. Woman?
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
You have to ease the fuck up. You can't be saying that shit on Twitch.tv. I can't, her Lupitons is so fucking crazy. Yeah, so that's her stagger.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
Oh, fuck. Her stagger is the thing that... Wait. Oh, it's on her! Her stagger is that the thing that she's using to control the puppet malfunctions briefly.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's a new attack in a... Hey, you can't do that while I'm fighting your robot!
Can't get away
Oh, that's the
quick
grab,
enough,
Tessa.
can you?
When she does the... That's the grab. You gotta watch out for that. Suri, I do not know that I've ever read that book. Even though I've read various other Roald Dolls when I was a youngin'. Because they were short as fuck. It was very convenient. We would get assigned to read like a chapter book, and I would read a Roald Doll.
And you shall
and it would be
serve
like
me for
90
all
pages.
eternity.
Okay, done. Big yawn. Pig news. I'm so sleepy.
You're not
eternally.
the puppet I was expecting.
I went to the
Who are
grocery
you?
store and I forgot to get oat milk, so still no lattes for Tess in the morning. It's sad, viewer. Oh, I didn't notice the color
None
of this
who
thing
enter
there.
this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That kick, that opening kick, is so fucking hard to parry. Fuck, dude. Oh, they zoom back. I have seen that move before, actually. Not for a while, but I have seen that. I've seen her do that.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve.
I hate when an attack starts in a way that the character's body blocks the tell like that. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Very tethers to Tessa like that to do her most powerful attacks.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
Thank
are
you,
you?
Stream Elements. Viewer, if you like this stream and how dedicated I am to learning hard video games for you guys, because you know I wouldn't be playing any of these games if I wasn't a streamer, right? Please consider donating to support the channel.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I do think this weapon is a good choice for this fight because of its really, really
Don't
long
you know how
range. I can
foolish
hit
it
them
is
both
to
really
impede the
often.
path of the alchemists.
I did not notice that she was doing that. Locktar, thank you so much for the $20. Oh, her poses are so sexy also.
Death is my domain, and you
She
shall
does have a
serve
really,
me
really,
for
really
eternity.
wide and varied moveset. It's tough to keep track of. You should use your Stella. Oh, Locktar, it was $20. Thank you. Use your Stella to do a lot of damage and get a better angle. Wow, Bran, that's such good advice.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Yeah, you should not
What a
experience
fool.
any anxiety surrounding me, ever. I'm never doing this. Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I had a really great opening to that
Is
last
my
attempt,
domain, and you shall serve
where I got a
me
bunch
for
of strong
all
attacks
eternity.
off. Characteristics of each handle increase according to your character's default abilities. That's not even the song they were playing, Tessa. They were playing the Mozart song.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I
What a
know,
fool
right?
I
I
was.
can't believe that either. Hi. It is so hard to parry. A lot of the parry timings on a lot of the attacks are actually pretty normal, which is 100% because this fight is so long and kind of bullshit in premise. But the kicks, that one chain that the robot has where it starts with a kick that goes up and then hits you on the come down, and its last other couple attacks are quite difficult to navigate, I would say. I do wonder what I did with my phone. Since I posted
not the
my
puppet I
stream
was
announcement on it,
expecting.
but then it vanished.
Who are you?
We'll find it one day when I'm not streaming. Does it make sense? I don't think it does. I feel like the person made of flesh should probably be squishier than the person made of steel.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Mechanically, yeah. It is unfortunate that this is a Lothric and Lorien situation. And not like a
Who you are doesn't matter.
a demon princess situation. That attack chain that starts with the high kick is so fucking hard to read.
Can't get away quick
Well,
enough,
no, I
can
couldn't
you?
because I didn't even notice you were doing that. It is Osberry. Everybody's been saying that this character is
my
you
domain,
because she's so hot.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Barry, she's wearing Louboutins. I don't know if you caught a look at the underside of her shoes yet, but they're red velvet. She's wearing Louboutins. Leather pants, pirate shirt, furs. She controls a puppet. C'est moi.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okie dokie. Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Great opening so far. Fuck, it's doing the super hard to read chain.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Again, it's really funny to call your enemy the legendary stalker. She's not even saying it like she's sarcastic about it. Like, she doesn't say, oh, the legendary stalker. She just says it like it's their legal name. Man, oh man, oh man.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Evidently not. Oh, fuck. Hard to read chain. Fuck, man. This is a long-ass motherfucking fight. Like, look at how undepleted her health bar is here. Like, she's fine. She's fucking laughing. She's like, maybe she's barely at 75%, if that.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Scream, death is
Fuck,
my
man.
domain, and you shall serve me for
Oh, that's fun, I'm Klung. That's a great line. Maybe, Bram. Maybe you get some good openings if the angel's down. I mean, Bremy, the angel was down a minute ago, like during one of my previous attempts, and I didn't get like an automatic critical on her. I was doing charge attacks on her, but it wasn't
What a fool I was.
turning her health bar white. I don't know.
None
We
who
do love
enter
our
this
lurkers.
greenhouse may leave with their
I have to wonder
lives.
how many weird Stream Elements commands we have just because they're legacy commands from the old channel. Oh fuck, I forgot. Or rather, I didn't even see that she was doing it and didn't know that that attack was part of that chain.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
No? Okay. This is such a long and confusing.
Can't
No!
get away quick
The
enough,
grab!
You will make a fine
I'm dead.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
R.I.P. R.I.P. Could I pee anymore? O.P. Liza P. I'm going through so much healing in the first phase. I call it the first phase. I just mean the first puppet's lifetime.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
It'd be interesting if,
Who are
when you kill her, if the puppet still has health left, if you have to fight the puppet solo, but I hope not. This is a cool fight, though. Seems like it might take me an eternity to learn, but it is cool. Heal, Tessa. Fuck, man.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Sometimes you just don't hit me, which is fun. That's definitely a boon. Oh, that's not the grab. What the fuck? She's never done the attack that way before, I don't think. That is the grab, so watch out, sweetheart. Hell yeah, give me that. Jesus H.
None who enter this
How do you think she
greenhouse
feels
may
about being
leave
set on
with their
fire?
lives.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, I think that's just a combo at the beginning of her phase 2, or immediately after you dual crit to her for the first time. I don't think she like permanently does that
Can't
shit.
get away
That's the
quick
grab
enough,
though,
can
Tessa.
you?
She thinks it's hot. Hey, ma'am, how do you feel about being set on fire? That's hot.
Death is
Paris
my
Hilton voice.
domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Oh. A puppet with no puppeteer? Who's ever heard of such a thing? Hey guys, what is she weak to though? I'd love it if you guys would just backseat that tiny little slight bit and let me know what she's weak to. She's weak to acid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forget what the acid arm does. That's unfortunate. Although it does put some down, don't it? I can at least put a little on my guide stove. Do I have enough time?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Oh,
What
I
a
totally
fool
do.
I was.
I actually had enough time to do it early.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Sorry, what's up? I can't really see. Fuck.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Fuck.
Die!
Okay. Good start.
You will make a
Damn,
fine
dude.
adornment
Alright.
for my room, don't you think?
Whoa. Oh shit, you can scroll through the tips. That's cute. I don't know when I'd have the chance to use the acid arm on her, except for immediately after a poise break. It may be that that's just the best time.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Doesn't sound like an especially chill greenhouse, man. I didn't realize that Laxasia was weak to acid because she was a person.
Why must you?
Oh shit, I got acid DOT on her. I didn't even know that was a thing.
My work and get in my way.
On both of them, even. Oh, I guess that's like decay, right? That's the grab, maybe?
Get away
Yeah, it
quick
is.
enough, can you?
Damn, dude.
You will make a fine
Fuck,
adornment for my room, don't you?
Okay, well that, for some reason I feel like that was a good attempt, even though I didn't get very far. Maybe I didn't use much healing? I didn't really notice how much healing I was using. I feel like any second then I could have gotten, any second then is fun. Any second then I could have gotten a poise break on her and
You're
thrown
not
down
the
more
puppet
acid
I was
at her feet.
expecting. Who are you?
Hi, ma'am.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I feel like the simultaneous acid proc on her and her robot is good. Oh man, both of those windups are delayed. That's so tough. That's the grab.
Can't get away quick enough.
Unfortunately,
can
I
you?
could not. It does Quatoria, but it's still, you have to still swap your lock on manually when it does change color. And also, sometimes she throws an orb at you while she's controlling the robot. It's hard, but it doesn't feel as stupid as the terrible crocodile fight. You'll spoil my focus. Sorry, I need to make that sound more like a really, really shitty mic. You'll spoil my focus. How is that?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I fucked up. I wasn't locked onto the robot. So yeah, I fucked up the parry on it there. I would like a treat for Tess, RB. But unfortunately, I'm busy just at this second.
None who enter this greenhouse may
There we go.
leave with their lives.
She doesn't have a ton of poise. But boy, is it hard to take advantage of that. Safely. Doip. Boys for the boys. Boys, time to quit playing with your toys. Fucking Peep, what's his name?
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
The Mario might be
Scream
super,
for
but I'm
my
super
pleasure.
duper with a big tuper guy. T-dubs. Nice. Very interesting. Oh, can I? It is more than my heart's desire.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Excuse me, ma'am. You stop doing that. That's super scary. I don't like that she suddenly glows. I don't like what that might mean. Like if it's resetting her poise break or if it's making her immune to having her poise broken or what.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
That is humiliating, you're right. This is bad! What the fuck is this? That's phase 2! Jesus Christ, woman! Cuddle little. The fuck is that? Why does she turn gold? Can you really not apply the John before you go in?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Oh, you can.
Who are you?
Quick heal. I'm like consistently getting hit by that first attack in that volley.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I got the acid ticking on both of them. That's nice. This is so insane. That was a wasted heal.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Scream for her pleasure. Ribbed for her pleasure. No, no, Tessa!
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, she also does this if you take the puppet down, it seems like.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me
God,
for
that's
all
tough.
eternity.
Gets into my second phase. Ooh, ah, don't look. She gets more dangerous when you come. Well, the Quattori is just characterizing the situation as they see it. It's not intel, Tessa. That's just her phase transition attack volley. And it can be avoided by running backwards.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Very droll.
Who are you?
Honeyberry.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Holy fuck. fuck.
Fine adornment for
They
my
did both have
wounded
acid
condition.
ticking on them. Yes, absolutely, Barry. I might not be able to beat this today. So sorry in advance if I can't.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Nice, Tessa. Good show, old hag. It's pretty cool that parrying the robot doesn't get you anything
None who
other
enter
than
this
not
greenhouse
taking
may
damage.
leave with their
Because you
lives.
can't get a poise break on the robot, only on her. Unless her poise is subtracted by your parrying the robot, but I kind of doubt that. Man, she didn't even stay decayed for that long, did she? Oh, when her thing is fucked up, then the cord is like both colors. That's fun.
You impudent little
All right,
puppet.
get away
To
from
push me
this.
this far.
Okay, that's horrible. And then it explodes, huh? Yeah, boy does it. Thanks for showing me what that looks like. That's not the fight now, right? That's just something you can do, not something you're going to be doing regularly.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
I think that is the case, actually. Oh no, they're doing more joint moves now. That sucks, dude. Oh no, no, no! She's doing the golden John again. When your spirit is munching on that golden John. Fuck.
Weep in despair. Tremble in death is my
Wow,
domain,
dude.
and you shall serve me for
I'm gonna
all
screenshot that.
eternity.
This weapon is insanely good for her. Yeah, I feel like it. Too. I feel like that too, RB. I would love. I don't. Would you guys hate me if I took a detour? I would like to have a second dose of acid for my weapon. Right now I can only put acid on my weapon once. Some kind of character upgrade. It's in the quartz menu. I don't remember if it's a goal where you fill in the things and then you get it, or if it's one of the things that you pick to fill in the thing. But I prefer a really fast R1 spam weapon to do a lot of damage on her when she's a little more passive. I like this weapon though.
Close your eyes. Feel alright.
Let me figure out if it is a selectable condition or if it is a goal condition, and therefore how many quartz I would need to activate. I don't have any right now, but there's those puppets of the future of the swamp I could go kill.
I feel good.
Fuck! It's a goal, and you need 3 to get it. That's so rough.
Tell me, baby,
How many puppets of the future are there at the swamp?
feel alright.
I'm gonna want electricity on my weapon for fighting the puppets of the future. Here we go. Ah, I want to go to the barren swamp anyway to meet my little friend. Join the Discord, viewer. Our beat, like what? I don't agree. I think the way to do it, R-Beat, would to get more acid damage, which is not something I do immediately, but it's something I can do before the end of the stream.
What have you come to tell?
Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ugh, cat dust. There are at least 2 puppets of the future. I think it's only 2 though. Might need to find one somewhere else. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't remember how to stop the ballista over there. Clearly possible. I definitely killed these puppets off stream once without having to deal with constant ballista bolts. I reached that tower. I'm just not sure what you have to do there to stop the shots. Hello. Oh, well, you have to kill that guy, but surely he comes back. I probably want to go backwards from the other. You can also solve the rusty cryptic vessel, go down an optional area of the barren swamp that has quartz at the end. Oh, okay, didactical. Because I've killed that guy, but he respawns. I see now that what I needed to do was to destroy the machine itself. Thank you. Todd, I have no idea which cryptic vessels I have and have not found and which cryptic vessels I have and have not decoded. There's way too many of those and nothing to distinguish them from each other. What's over there? Don't go that way, Tess. You know, sometimes I feel like a real badass fighting the scary duo boss. And then I come to the rest of the game and it's like, oh, I run out of stamina really quickly as I'm trying to run to the tower, huh? Thank you for giving me a ladder up on this side. I would have been pretty aggrieved. Stream elements. Baby Tess needs money to live. The IRS takes so much of it. Please, stream elements, won't you help? Okay, cool. I don't think you have to do that every single time you spawn in, though, right? You just have to destroy it once, because I remember fighting these puppets of the future during my last playthrough. I don't remember having to run up to the tower every time. Trying to remember if there's any other prominent puppets of the future anywhere else. There's a puppet of the future at the bottom of Vanini Works, but I killed it already. And my memory is not offering any super memorable puppets of the future elsewhere. The area to your right is the place you can go to get quartz. Over here? Noted. Does the door just open if you decode the cryptic vessel, or what? What was that noise? Was that a kookaburra? Okay, cool. I guess I haven't found that cryptic vessel then, but I might want to. Back in the best part of the video game, the barren swamp. The dog child should have given it to you. Okay, so I just have to decode it. I don't have a marker of something to do at the hotel. Which I would, right? If I had to bring the cryptic vessel to Vanini to decode. Doesn't it give you a Vanini icon? Maybe I'm wrong and the Vanini icons are just for story stuff. Baron Swamp was my nickname we called. Yeah, P-A-R-O-N. Now, Puppet of the Future, I'm gonna have to insist that you get the fuck out here. Puppet of the future. Okay, there we go. Puppet of the future. Let's hang out on the shore here, Puppet of the future. Outside the door, you can ask him about the treasure. He gives it to you. I feel like I remember that happening, Todd. And I doubt that you would lose it permanently if he moves to the hotel after killing Alidora. I mean, maybe you know the game better than me. Is that the sort of thing they do? It feels mean-spirited. There's a little crawling puppet man on the ground, and he got me there. Now, just because there's a few things you can fuck up in the quest lines. Okay, I'll look it up. Rusty cryptic vessel, Liza P. It says that the rusty one is purchased from Polendina, and you get it after giving him the Krat supply box. But presumably you think you have a different cryptic vessel. Barren Swamp Bridge, it sounds like is the one that you're thinking of. Yeah, talk to Hugo. It doesn't say anything about losing it. Okay. Good boy. Ergo is a miraculous power stone that can only be found in Krat. For many years, Ergo allowed Krat to gain incredible wealth and technology, as well as a curse. It's not like any other Souls-likes you might have heard of. Dim Ergo chunk, that seems fine. I don't know how expensive this cryptic vessel is. Oh, Polendina test, not Pulcinella. Pfft, excuse me. How silly of me. There you are. I forgot the cryptic vessel to the code. Thanks. Yes, okay, and that's the Barren Swamp one, Poggies. Back whence I came. I'll take care of the puppets of the future as well, though. Ergo is a miraculous power stone. I think I heard about that. Corruption decreases your character's HP over time. One of the least punishing status effects of this game, since they all decrease your HP over time. And some of them do worse shit. Oh, puppet of the future. I should kill the shitty little crawling puppet on the banks first, huh? Huh. I don't really see it. I wonder where it crawled here from. No, Tessa. Oh, there it is. Right? Yeah. Wow, that thing is so nasty. Jesus Christ. These puppets of the future are no fucking joke. Unfortunately, electric shock does not do damage over time. Christ, man. Oh, really? You hit it in the knee. starting to think this weapon might not be great for the Puppet of the Future, since if it bounces off his hands, your attack gets interrupted. Get in. There we go. Okay, good shit. Thank you for the quartz. Now to heal up and take on the other one. Ooh. I forget what other non-goal effects I was looking forward to. Ooh. But I'm definitely gonna reach for the you can use your grindstone a second time one right now. I could achieve the you can wear a 4th amulet one in fewer quartz, but I think that is less likely to help me with the fight that I am stuck on just at this instance. Okie doke. Low puppet of the... Oh, good. There's more of these. I see. They're cannon fodder for the Puppet of the Future. I gotcha. Yeah. Shock happens immediately. It's so funny that it's called shock, but that's not electric shock. That's a different effect. Because they mean physical shock, like concussive shock. Oh, does my stamina regenerate more slowly when I'm under the effects of shock? That sure does seem to be the situation. Careful now. Okay, he's spinning. That actually is a super safe move to hang out next to him during. Fortunately. Can you get to his knee? No! I lost my chance! That's tragic. Ow. How could I ever beat him now? It's simply not possible, viewer. Okay, cool. One more quartz. Let me head back using the stopwatch, pocket watch, whatever. Rosa Isabel Street was famously named after the Lady Isabel, who's a sponsor of stuff. Hey, little man. Didn't they add the play dead gesture in the DLC? It's interesting that little man has new shit that he can learn. Puppet of the Future is actually Tess's name in the game code, indicating they were swapped at some point. I'm the Puppet of the Future. One day, God willing, there will be a Tess in every home. Now that's progress. Find a cryptic vessel, have Vanini decode it, a door opens. They did add a little test puppet to the DLC in the Carnival Zone. Carnival Night Zone. Oh, fun. I thought this was looping back around to that shanty area, but this is its own shanty area. Well, that's fun. Oh, hooray! Corruption crystals! Disruption crystals, rather. Hooray! Enemies that suck to fight. Sorry, boys. I'm getting a critical right now. You'll have to wait your turn. Star Fragment, Fable Catalyst, Fire Abrasive, Radiant Ergo Fragment. Of course, an Edgelord. All of the zombie stuff is pretty Resident Evil. Hello. Sawtoothed wheel. A worm? I wonder where the quartz is here. I don't suppose they could just give it to me. I'm being good and taking the ladder down. I see an edgelord. Someone's report notes notebook. I'm Medoro the reporter. Oh, maybe that said something about Alidoro. I don't really care. What's up, man? Is that item you're guarding over there perhaps my quartz? No, there's still so much of this level. What does tripping this do? Don't fall off the edge. Oh, okay. Noted. Half moonstone. This isn't fun. Where's my quartz? Just give it to me. I don't want to have to fight a bunch of enemies. This is like an entire level. Ah! Looky, looky. What's in here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Give it to me. More zombies wandering over. Bye, bye, bye. Piano recitals were often used as a way to measure an automated puppet's... Okay. I was interested in learning about the piano recitals video game. Back to Crot. Hotel Crot, I should say. Get the quartz on. Give me a second use of my sharpener. Put more acid on my John. Midway through the fight. Probably once what's-her-face is below half health, the woman, rather than the robot, is the right call. Geppetto tearing up at P's piano recital. Ah, yes. Far East Princess. Damn, P, you're kind of slow as fuck, though. Activate P organ. Give me another use of the sharpener. Let's start with... Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. That sounds like it would be good. Enhance attribute resistance. Enhance special resistance. Lowers guard reduction would be nice. Fatal attack Fable Charger. I'm gonna... Maybe. I don't know. Not a ton of these are super useful, if I'm being honest. Sure, I'll take that. Enhances resistance to status ailments. Recovers some guard. Yeah, sure. Reduces stamina consumption from dash would be nice. Let's just do that. Hooray! And also we have these, which allow you to add another Legion arm or increase the staggerable window. That's cool. I think there's a previous one of those that I haven't unlocked yet, though. And retain guard regain when receiving damage. 2, I was gonna say, wasn't that an earlier one as well? Okay. Good job, P. Now we could go back to the fight. You also get the phase 5 effects, which has a few nice ones. Cool. I'm fresh out of quartz at the moment. Ooh, I have enough souls to level up, though. That's cute. Not sure what I would use that for yet. Oh no, man. One day I'll swap my weapon to balanced, but not today. Alright, go to the other time zone, and I'm so excited to suck at this fight. Todd, how many levels would that be likely to be? Like, I don't even know what I would level right now. Arvit, the thing I saw online said that that's the soft cap. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2 levels. You want acid damage, darling. No. Yeah. Alright. Let's make this happen.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Okay,
What a fool I was.
very good. Charge up and hit. That's scary. Fuck.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, sorry about that. I do kind of want to leave with my life though, is that okay? If I really want to.
Death is mine.
Okay, I'm down.
And you shall serve me for...
Switch grindstone of grinder is such an odd phrase. It's fine. Switch grinder of grindstone perhaps would make a little more sense, but... R-beat, every level counts, says Tess, putting another level into dexterity, which your weapon barely scales with.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Nice. Yo.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Honestly, the switching lock-on thing isn't too bad once you understand that most of the time you should be looking at her. And only swap to looking at the robot when the thread turns red.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
It's kind of the same thing. Impede means to get in your way, to obstruct you. Oh, that was odd.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was
I'm sorry.
saving for Leia.
Could you give me a poise break though right now? Could you give me a poise break though at this moment? Because I've wailed on you a lot. Yes, please! Ow.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Yes, it does.
Die! Death is my domain.
Pretty
and you
good,
shall serve
pretty
me
good.
for all
Heartbeat, it wouldn't have
eternity.
been enough to kill her. But getting a second acid proc and then the ult would have, probably. The press accounts they gave for the DLC preview were level 120 or 140? That's insane.
To think I became anxious when
Heartbeat
told
just
a
said that I
fearsome
didn't even
foe had
reach that
arrived.
high a level
What
in
a
my
fool
first
I
one.
was.
Maybe he meant just at this point in the game. Like just after the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. That's fine. No harm, no foul. Fuck. Oh, that's
None
interesting.
who enter this
Her
greenhouse
arm
may
movement
leave
kind of
with their
indicates, it
lives.
like mimes the act that she wants the robot to perform. Interesting, Heartbeat. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice that, there we go. Ma'am, I really need you to give me a poise break right now. Okay? Can you do that for me, ma'am? Thank you. Alright, run away. That may have been a premature time to use the acid grindstone, since I think I'm about to have to run away from her for a long time when she starts her proper Phase 2 moveset.
How humiliating that you should
Yeah,
see
this.
the power I was saving for Leia.
Princess Leia. Oh, that moveset is different in Phase 2, huh? That's the grab though, Tessa. Watch out for that. I'm about to run out of acid on my weapon, unfortunately. Oh, but I've got acid on her. Great.
And get in my way.
This is gonna be a problem though. Ah, fuck!
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh, she had so little. And my healing came back with that. Okay, well, look at how doable this is now. This is hella doable. It's not like that was like my best attempt ever and I'll never do that well again. I can hella do that well again. Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Totally. Sorry about that. Sorry about leaving with my life.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
No, that's okay.
Scream for my pleasure.
I don't think I want to do that. My damage has kind of sucked so far this attempt because because I didn't start it with full Fable slots like I usually do. Oh, fuck. No, please.
Death
No!
is mine, and you shall
I was
serve.
being aggressive because I wanted to get the poise break on her. Tessa's level right now is 68. I'm clung. I don't think I've gotten the extra. No, I did get an extra level after I fought the Puppet to the Future, so my level should be a very nice 69. Correct. I'm slightly heavy? When did that happen? How did that happen? What are you talking about? Fuck. Okay, time to pop Ergo until I can afford another level in capacity, because I'm right on the border of it. How much Ergo do I need to level up? 10,000. That could be our beat. Nice. There we go. I'm still slightly heavy. Alright, well. Continue to eat your Ergo. I just wasted all my Fable because I was in Elden Ring mode and pressed Y to interact with the Stargazer. Wait, why am I suddenly not slightly heavy? What the fuck changed? What changed? Does the Fable have weight? What? I read the stat screen wrong first time? Maybe. I'm not slightly heavy. As long as I'm not slightly heavy, that's the main thing I'm concerned about.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I would not be so smug if I was you, ma'am. I keep coming back and doing better and better. And I got acid cooking on both of your asses.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave
Oh, fuck.
with their lives.
Watch out. That's so nasty. Okay. Excellent. I don't know that I'm gonna get a poise break on her here, though.
You dare destroy
I can
my
try.
sublime creation.
In a just world, I would.
You will make
But here I
fine
don't.
adornment for my room.
I don't exactly know what I did differently that time, but I'm not gonna think too hard about it, because I got this fight in the bag. I feel secure. It's funny that I have the acid arm equipped, because I'm definitely not using the acid arm for anything. The arm is just like quite slow and difficult to use.
To
A lot of
think
them
I
are.
became anxious when told
Even
a
the fire
fearsome foe
one,
had
which
arrived.
pretty promptly
What a
shoots out a
fool I was.
pack of fire. It locks you still for so long, you know? Good job.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain,
That's a
and
shame.
you shall serve me for.
It's a shame how well they reward my aggression towards her, because they really shouldn't, because I'm taking a lot of hits from her puppet that I don't have to take. And they really shouldn't let me succeed until I am, unless I'm much slower and more cautious, and effectively both avoid her puppet's attacks and land hits on her. But actually just landing hits on her is enough, so.
To think I became
Especially with the
anxious
DOT
when told
from
a
Decay,
fearsome foe
which
had
I didn't even
arrived.
realize I was inflicting.
What a fool I was.
I didn't think that acid damage necessarily inflicted decay, but a lot of the what you would call elemental damage types in this game also do a status effect. Cool. Heal. P, are you okay? You made a little noise of pain. That was scary.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Still no acid damage on her, huh? Can I get it on her, please? There we go. Now I'll be a little more prudent.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this.
Sorry,
How
ma'am.
do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Please give me a poise break. Poise break, queen. Poise break, queen. I haven't done that much damage to her, unfortunately. Like, her health isn't at half
None
yet.
who enter this greenhouse may
Okay, but watch
leave
out,
with
Tess,
their
because she's doing this
lives.
now. Oof. Okay. Okay.
Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the
Yeah,
power
sorry
I was
about that.
saving for Leia.
Damn, did I knock her out of that? That's crazy.
You dare destroy
And I've
my
got acid on her again. Oh,
creation.
because I hurt her puppet that badly.
You will make a fine
Tessa, you
adornment
can't
for
be
my
that
room,
aggressive,
don't
Tessa.
you
I know
think?
you want to be that aggressive, but when you clearly see her starting attack chain, you can't just walk into it. I wanted to capitalize on what I had been given. I wanted to seize my fate with both hands, but it was actually quite dangerous. Yeah, I feel very confident that I'm beating this fight before the end of the stream. This is a cool fight. Now that I know that she's weak to acid, I do thank chat for telling me that.
When told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, that sucks. I do wonder, because like in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, for example,
Death is
right?
my domain,
If you go
and you shall
to
serve me
the
for all
librarian,
eternity.
thanks, Quoid. If you go to the librarian, you can read a list of all the enemies you've faced, and it tells you, and some enemies you haven't faced even, and it tells you what they're weak to. And so, in that game, using the right damage type against the right enemy is an indication that you have done your in-game homework, and that you are invested in the game and learning about the game and paying attention. In games like a Souls game or this, though, like, how would you know that this boss would be weak to acid, right? I mean, I know because I look it up on a wiki. Like, it's not like, does the game ever say to you, acid is more effective against human enemies or against alchemists? Okay, Bradley. By people doing my chat, though?
Leave my work and get in my way.
They tell you that carcasses are weak to fire, and puppets are weak to electricity. That I remember, but I did not remember that humans are weak to acid tidbit. Ma'am, could I get a poise break, please?
Puppet, to push me this far.
This attack is really big and flashy, but it's actually not that dangerous, which is funny. Sad that I haven't gotten a poise break on her yet. That's absolutely what's keeping me from beating this right now.
Tremble in fear. You will make a fine
Damn, dude.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
She is MK. She's super bad with it. Yeah, I don't remember the game saying that humans are weak to acid, but if Todd says that, it says it. I remember the carcasses are weak to fire, which made me wonder if, like, the green monster would be weak to fire. He's not a carcass, but he's, like, that same...
To think
He's covered with rot in the same way. And I remember that puppets were weak to electricity, for sure. MK, she's super bad with it, and this is the perfect time to join chat, because you can appreciate, and I can appreciate her being bad without being horribly intimidated by her mechanics. Because she is pretty initially intimidating. But fortunately, I'm at a point in the fight where I'm much less scared of her. Oh, okay. For some reason, you can just get behind her during this, and the game lets you stand there.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you
Damn, did I run out of acid
for my
before I could get it ticking on her this attempt? That's unfortunate.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
They do kill you they do kill you. They do tell you that dragons are weak to lightning in the Dark Souls intro. This is such a cool boss. I've definitely, like, I've already been on it for longer than I was on the crocodile boss, but the crocodile boss sucks and was a horrible chore.
What a fool I was.
This rules. What's happening? Oh, she's up in the air. I was like, why can't I see anything?
Weep in despair.
Nice, dude.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
And I've got acid on her. Poise break, mommy. Poise break. Oh fuck, she's doing this. This is the opposite of a poise break. Oh, Tessa, no. That is not an indication that you can get close to her. Yes, she almost certainly does mischief off screen. There we go. I'm sorry for being so reckless, but I needed the goddamn poise break. I need the poise break to win this fucking fight. It's not optional. I may regret doing that so early.
Puppet, to push me this far. You will make
Yeah.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Vats full of test puppets. It is a neat take on a duo boss. Oh yeah, Todd, the tether part specifically. I was gonna say, in terms of the health, it's similar to Lothric and Lorien from Dark 3, but the tether is a really cool, the Knuckles Chaotix Elastic Tether is a really cool gimmick for this fight. It's not even, a gimmick I feel like lessens it, belittles it.
To think I became
It's just
anxious
good.
when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I like it when she does orbs right off the bat like this, right from the get-go. MK, did you notice this woman is wearing Louboutins?
Death is
Damn.
my domain, and you shall serve me for
Look. I wonder if somebody in the art department, or even somebody higher up, saw like a photo of a woman in Louboutins at some point, or if the person who designed her knows what Louboutins are, or if they independently arrived at the idea of black shoes with red velvet undersides. Yes, Bremy, it does.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Need a beautiful woman to tell me I'm not the puppet she was expecting. What the fuck? Oh. I would really love a fucking voice break
Why
right
must
now.
you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get
Hell yes.
in my way?
Puppets down. Hell yes. Holy shit, great attempt so far. Literally, I can even do this now, because she has to heal the puppet
You
before she
dare
can do her cool
destroy
big
my
move.
sublime creation.
I was wrong about her not being able to do a big move. I mean, she has a couple big moves. This is one of them.
Weak
Damn,
in
neither of
despair.
those hit her?
Tremble in death is my
Damn, dude.
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Harsh. I'm playing so aggressive unnecessarily. I just want the acid on her, and then I want to get my Fable art off on her, and then I want her to die. I do need to get her health much lower to guarantee that the Fable art will be a death. It's got to be at like 10%.
To think I became
That's right,
anxious
Bremy.
when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 1, the item descriptions tell you that lightning damage works better against what they call dragon family foes.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave
Which makes me
with
think of
their
like a family
lives.
restaurant. Nice. Can I get that poise break though, mommy?
Weep in despair.
Yeah.
Tremble in fear. Scream for
Come
my
on down, a
pleasure.
dragon family
You
foes.
dare destroy my sublime creation.
Damn, it still heals the puppet even while she's getting critted. That's so cruel. Alright, yeah. Watch out, Tessa. She's up to some antics here. You know that she is going to do that big gold move as soon as her puppet is back up. Oh, interesting. This is actually a really bad idea that she had to be doing this right now. Okay, yeah. Gold move time. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna reapply acid to my weapon after this. It's funny, the gold move is so much less dangerous than it looks at first blush. Okay, cool. I always forget that she's got a new move at the end of that chain in phase 2. This is a grab. I do need to...
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Don't pin a message while I'm this late into the fight. Whoop her ass, stand behind her. What? Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I had no rival beyond
Hey!
It should have been the two of us.
Hell yeah!
Locked in a fight to the death.
That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that fight. That fight gets a thumbs up from me. Good boss fight here in the DLC. Not like the first boss fight in the DLC that sucked cock. Treat for Tess! Gushers for Tess! Treat for Tess. Gushers for Tess. Thank you, Garrus. Well, RB, since I came back from fighting the Puppets of the Future, don't forget all the time before fighting the Puppets of the Future. Faith, she's an evil alchemist. This is her lair. And she's under attack. She's like being hunted by a famous stalker.
Hey, I bet it opens
Meaning
that gate we passed before
warrior
entering the
in this game.
greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end.
Maddox, in a just world,
Since
you
Slay
would.
is not here. Let's go back.
So nice of them to put that little key icon on there. I can go to the hub to see if you can trade in her soul for anything. But they usually don't do trade in the boss's soul for armor in this. Might be able to get a weapon though, although she doesn't use a weapon in her hands. Let me check. I'm gonna go to the hotel and see what you get. No, not Swamp Bridge. I'm gonna go to the hotel and see what you get. Maddox, that's so sad. Odd, does he sell her clothes? Please spoil that for me. Does he sell her clothes? Hey, puppy boy.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows.
Ooh, Death's Talons, but it's a dex weapon. What about her amulet? Increases stamina consumption and damage. Interesting. Remy, be nice to P. Robot implants are expensive. Ah, Todd. Oh, right, there we go. Good night, Just. Yeah, Todd, it's a shame I'm using the Puppet Ripper. It's actually not a shame, because it was insanely good against her, because every one of those strong attacks was hitting both her and her puppet. And every time, once I got good, every time her puppet went down, it basically guaranteed a critical against her. Oh, you can make them strength of the handles? Interesting. I mean the cranks. Because I assume you can't swap off the handle. Oh, this. The carnival. Sorry, what? Wasn't this horrifying passage labeled carnival? Carnival. They're doing some kind of fucking dark ritual down here. Reminds me of, at some point in the Morrowind main quest, you have to rescue a guy from a ruin. You find him, and he like pops out of the ruin. He's like, "Oh, everything looks fine down there." And then you come down and there's nothing but satanic ritual shit. Like, this is fine to you? Indeed, Garrulus. Evil con carne. Nice ass, P. Oh wait, that's probably not P. I guess that's somebody else. Yeah, that's unfortunately not my boy. The legendary stalker. I assume we're about to see her be killed. Ugh. A lot of lingering shots on this. Is this just immediately a boss fight? Surely not. They wouldn't immediately follow a boss fight with another boss fight. Melania fight. Was that Romeo's coat? It had an M on it.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Oh, I see. That was just a cut to something that happened earlier. Meanwhile, P. Oh, what a funny coat. I think I'll wear it. My shitty pulsing arm. Free coats. It's like in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly when, what's his name? Blondie gives the dying man his coat and immediately finds a much cool poncho that he looks much better in.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Do something like this. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Yay! Looking good, P. God, you look like such a fucking scumbag. Down the hole, or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Maybe you have to go where I came from. I'm not sure. No, there we go. Hi, Kate. I just beat a really cool boss, and she was also extremely sexy, so you may kick yourself for having missed that. But I'm having a fun time.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
It's the dolly from, Illbleed. You're here again!
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Will you be my friend? Will you do
Rosora
a
wants to
jump
be
rope
free.
mini game for me?
But I need my shoes to do
Oh,
that.
she needs shoes!
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Kid, if I find any shoes, you'll be the first to know.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
I feel like this voice
And I
actor is so
followed
familiar.
the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
mister, you mean mum? Why do you want to be free?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly.
A worm?
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to
Yes, no, I know.
will wait for you here.
Like I said, if I find any shoes... Ah, the carnival. Let me in. I was kind of hoping for a big cutscene. That's such a fun clown door. I love the circle eyebrows.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Gemini, I just promised to find that child's shoes. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. I have a bow. How do you aim this thing? Oh shit, I got it. Bro, the sawtooth wheels? Nah. Nah. I feel like I got this. They're at the perfect height. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. There we go. I don't think so, RB. No. Okay. I did it. Or does it not count since one of them is still there? Is the DLC a zoo and a circus? Yes. Oh, the top row as well, huh? Damn well aimed, Tessa. Well, not no more, but... It's weird because up and down angle is the camera's angle, but left and right has nothing to do with the camera. It's solely what direction P is rotated towards. This is so stupid. Royal Flower tea set can only be sold. Fuck you! A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea! They're all British. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of crop with a cup of fragrant tea. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker attack. Oh, I see. That little baby girl back there was Lady Marchiona's, presumably. Ma'am? Oh! Ma'am is dressed so delightfully! Yeah, oh, upskirt, hello! This area is a lot less oppressive than the zoo area before it. Circus is a fun idea for a Souls level that isn't really Frem's wheelhouse, so it's perfect for an imitator to try to distinguish itself. I agree. Whoa! Hey there, ma'am. Really? Whoa! Ma'am, really letting it all hang out there. Whoa, ma'am, please. I have to broadcast this, please, ma'am. Show some dignity. I don't know if I can hit these guys. Oh, shit. Hey, man. Oh, you're one half of the hermaphrodite bot from the opera. That's fun. So far, this circus area feels like a part of the fucking base game. Like, in the best way. Like, it's not super obnoxious. The enemies don't feel, like, way overpowered. Oh, I exploded myself, I think. He started spinning around in a circle. Oh, I see. I didn't know that when the weapon durability reaches 0, it can't be repaired with a grinder. Welcome to the carnival garden. Have you seen my shoes? Nice. I love these ladies.
never seen
They're
a
dressed
woman.
so delightfully. I love them. MK, thank you so much for the 29 months. Hoagie. Tess says Hoagie, free of charge. Hey, special resistance ampule. I mean, attribute resistance ampule. You're completely different. I don't know how I could ever confuse those two. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. 0 value outside Kratz Zoo. That's fun. Oh, hey, man. Itchy and scratchy money. I saw a meme about the WebP file format that used the itchy and scratchy money scene from The Simpsons. It would be so cool if you got this guy to slam the same point at the ice a bunch of times, if you could break through, damning him to a watery grave. Whoa. You're allowed in there, huh? I didn't think you'd be able to fit. That's pretty rough. Stream Elements, thank you so much for reminding my precious viewer that I don't have very much money, that I have to give much of the money I do have to the IRS, that they're very angry with me for not having done so yet, and that this stream is my sole source of income. Please, precious viewer, I gain so much for your viewing pleasure. It would mean the world to me, Jesus fucking Christ. If you could donate to support the channel. Krat used to be a poor coastal town, but started developing when the alchemists moved in. Clown knockdown. How clever. Ma'am? I like how summery these robots are dressed. It helps reinforce the idea that the shit that went wrong here happened a minute ago now. There we go. The alchemists seem fine though, and as fine as they ever are. You know, they're like covered in tubes and shit, and they have blue shit leaking out of them. You have a backstab reticle? You do. Thank you for the treat, Reza. What's up? Oh, guy with a big box on his back. Why must we fight? Probably. Also because I think they transform through the petrification disease, which makes people into blue monsters. Or is it supposed to be green? Because the green monster of the swamp isn't that green, and he's covered in those tendrils. I don't know what the color terms are like in Korean. I know that traditionally in Japanese, owl encompasses the shades that we would call in English both blue and green. But the Japanese word midori, which specifically means a range of shades closer to English green, has become more prominent as a color category specifically because of English. The game is going well, Reza. I'm having a great time. There was a really cool boss, and it was pretty tough, but I worked hard at it, and I beat it. And that's really all you can ask from a video game, ever, under any circumstances. That upskirt is so fucking rude. And they do it every time. It's like a scripted part of their death. Come on, dude. I have to get my one friend who's horny about upskirts on the stream, and then we'll have me who's horny about the puppets and him who's horny about upskirts, and together our forces combined will, you know, achieve some sort of ascension from the base state of humanity. Together we can become one full horny. Ow. No, Bremy! Fuck. Uh-oh. I'm fine, actually. Never punished. Sometimes punished. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna blow my Fable on this guy, because I'm sick of this fight. Interesting. Okay, that didn't even remotely kill him. Oh, it did break his box, though. That's tight. Good shit. Also, thank you for saying cartoon anvil, Bremy. So we know that this is just funny haha like a cartoon, and you're not actually killing both of us with the concussive force of a fallen anvil. Please don't do that to my friend who likes upskirts. He is a husband and a father. Ooh. Hell yeah. Break it down. What the fuck? No, don't attack me! I was admiring your dance! What the fuck? These are for sure test-coded puppets, yes. They feel like something that I would have in a German language picture book in my house as a child that would scare me. Nice. God, this weapon is so fucking good, dude. I do what? Vibrate side to side and then charge at you with my head down. Weird little abandoned house. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Is this gonna teach me a dance gesture? Barry's always talking about how I run around the house like a child. I do like to run up and down the stairs. Your springs are reacting.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number.
Hell yeah.
Come on, let's see your best moves.
Show me your moves. The emotes are not accessed with minus. I'm not sure where they are. Bag? Oh yeah, in here. There has to be a quicker way of accessing this menu. They're in the bag, you can put them on a quick slot. I see, very good. He is looking a bit Slavic. Yay! Fuck yes, dude. This is what I would look like if I didn't have my hair dyed. If I just had long brown hair, I'd be identical to P here. Mine's got more body. Body. Hey, giant puppet. I saw your vibe. I saw you from across the circus and I really loathed your vibe. At least you're a... Oh! He's the parade master! I fought the corrupted version of him. Cool. There is a master of... Okay. Where am I gonna find shoes for this poor little girl? Yeah, one time my hair was in a weird state because I had it tied up in the space buns. And MK, to console me, said the only difference is that my hair was obeying gravity more than it traditionally does. Oh my god, that was an insane amount of fucking damage. What is your problem? Boy, am I just as bad at reading his attack windups here as I was when I fought him as a boss in the main game. Kill him in the past. How can you kill him in the future? I'm gonna make a new game, how to nurture. Presumably it is just a different puppet of the same model, Faith. Most puppets are not unique. P is. Interesting. He attacks a second time, but the first hit puts you out of the way of the second hit. Oh. P is playing Tessa. Ooh, what did I just do to him? I, like, cracked his weapon like the rind of a jawbreaker. Okie doke. Yeah, put your head down, let me fuck you up. Oh, interesting. I made that last parry and it gave me a lot of my health back. There we go. Ooh, I cut off his leg and got a carnival coin. Lovely. Oh no, not these guys! Not the Grenadiers! They suck so much. Oh, hello, little puppet. I think everyone in the DLC is just mad you don't have 50 more levels. It's a deep-seated belief of theirs that you shouldn't be this low level. Oh, I see what you mean. All the other characters in the DLC. Perhaps no. It's a neat trick to fall on your knees with only one leg. They do, MK. It's pretty brutal. Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck, no, my souls. I didn't have that many. Why do we even have the bomb throwing pups in the carnival? Garrulous, perhaps they're intended to throw water balloons and they're intended to operate more slowly. So they do a gentle toss of a water balloon and then the assembled throng of children can step out of the way or get hit if they'd like to cool down, as opposed to the constant, incessant volley of grenades. I'm thinking about my recent D&D game where I said that my old Uncle Clown had taught me that due to the uniquely profane sin of clowning, clowns' souls are destroyed upon death, and they do not remain as undead or occupy any afterlife. Holy shit, dude. This guy is no joke. I'm intrigued by the prospect of old Uncle Clown. I like the idea of clown being like a culture. Like, not just a job, but I guess, you know, in pre-modern societies, often your entire family would share a family business. Like, for example, if you were the blacksmith's son, you might also be likely to be a blacksmith. But I want the scope to be bigger than that. Exactly, I want the scope to be bigger than that. Like, clowns are a full culture, like a religion maybe. And, you know, your mother clown might be anxious that the girl you were bringing home was also raised a clown. Hello, Clown Door. It's like Milhouse's parents, but instead of both looking like Milhouse, they're just both clowns. No, what the fuck? No! Holy shit, dude. My mom is upset that her son has brought home a mime. No, I imagine clowns and mimes as being like Presbyterians versus Lutherans or whatever. I don't know about the different Protestant denominations, it's really none of my business. You need a carnival coin. Well, I have a carnival coin. Yes, please, let me in. Oh no. What? Oh. It's whack-a-mole? Except some of the moles explode. I don't think the strong attack is the way to go here, it's too slow. I tried to slow my roll there. Oh god. No! I'm sorry, do I have to get them all? Can I go again? Yay! Okay, I feel like the best solution here is to just attack no matter what. Again, P's current weapon seems really well optimized for this task. Yay! Yay! Maniac's pinwheel blade! Woo! Can I leave ever? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's investigate this maniac's pinwheel, shall we? What in the fuck? Golfing! Kobe! That famous golfer, Kobe Bryant. that does more damage the faster the pinwheels are spinning. Do they spin? I'm not seeing them spin. Do you have to... Oh. I see. Huh. That is really fucking weird. Ah, fuck, Grenadier. They're playing Winter Wonderland. Did I hear that correctly? They shouldn't be. The robots are all dressed for summer. Nice. MK, did you see the constant robot upskirts? Oh no, not another one of these. Fuck off. Yeah, charming is exactly the word I would use, Todd. Oh fuck, watch out. I like their spring feet. It'd be cool if they bounced around. I'm having a great time at this carnival. Viewer, I'm having so much fun at the carnival. Okay. The time has come. Good show, Tess. That was so easy, holy shit. Hook me up, thank you. It's playing the French song that you play the white woman, that you fight the, what? Oh, the white lady, right. Some cotton candy or perhaps an elephant ear. All right, that's going in the archive. That's going in the mod chat for posterity. Kill the white lady. Oh, it's a merchant. How are you alive?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point.
Hey, you know the 3 rules about how to interact with a wandering merchant, right?
But
I mean, you know the 3rd rule,
really
right?
Hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
I mean, you know the 3rd rule. It's, you know, it's not like something you're obligated to do.
Across something
Oh,
of
you've
real
stumbled
value.
across something of real value.
Taste or plain luck, I wonder.
Oh, you mean the teapot?
Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere.
I'm keeping the tea set, man.
No,
Fuck
you
you.
need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like.
Oh, do you get something special if you sell it to him? Black rabbit hole key. Well, locked on a target changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. What does that mean? Is it a better... does it give you more iframes? He wants this so bad. What should I do, chat? Chat. Do you get something significant if you sell him the tea set, or is it just the money? I recognize that it's about as much as I need to level up once, but I would prefer that unless it like unlocks a special part of the game, it gives you something cool, just the money? Okay, fuck that.
That is a key. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would. So, no.
Oh, it's fine, I killed them all already. Obviously that was in the future, but...
The stage is set.
Jesus Christ.
Be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Okay.
The festival lights are all.
Yay! Strategist's amulet. This is so fun! Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, Todd. Is that only if it's native to the weapon, or does that include an attribute applied by a grindstone? Would be my question. Yes, I know, dude. Okay, where is this? This is just to the left of the main entrance. Okay. Well... I don't know, but I had a pretty great time today, so I think I might just end the stream here. I had a whole lot of fun, but it's around that time, so I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid out into. Music's loud as fuck, huh? There we go. Oh, any number of people are live. Not too many are playing Lies of P. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream today. I had a lot of fun, even though it started with such a hard fight against that shitty crocodile who I hated. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the channel. For example, Maddox Kent, twice, and Locktar twice. I can't do my job without you, so a big thank you to everybody who could help. I'll be back tomorrow at my usual Monday time in the evening playing this more, and I'm sure I'll continue to have a great time at the carnival. But until then, please everybody take care, have a good day, and it's Father's Day. At least in the US, you might want to message your father if you haven't already. But bye-bye!